Hey guys, welcome to my channel. If you're new to my channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you're a returning subscriber, welcome back. So let's get right into it. There's a ton of info. So let me say hi to everyone. What's up? Members, Patreons, subs. Most importantly, my amazing mods. So what is tonight all about? I'm sick and tired of the lies, the hypocrisy, and the absolute nonsense that goes on around here. And somehow my name is always wrapped into it. And these delusional people want to act like it's everybody else. It's never them. They don't say a word. They only come back. I am so sick and fucking tired of this bullshit lie that these people live. Now, let's start with the simple as good egg. I went through my last 20 videos and 8 of them are QB. It looks like she's erased a bunch or changed the title. But the last 20, no. And honestly, if she would keep my name out of her mouth and out of her chat, then I wouldn't do a video on her. But they just can't seem to do that. And for a long time, I kept my mouth shut. And I'm going to show all that. For a long time, I didn't say a fucking word. But that didn't get me anywhere. Not at all. These people just keep going and going and going with their lies. And now all of a sudden, she's a victim? Yeah, okay. And I just think that it's time that somebody really calls this out in one shot. So here I am. And if anyone thinks that the highlight of my life is talk about that criminal, it's not. But when you get lied on so much and then people think you're like some kind of like schmuck or something, that they could just talk about you relentlessly. They can threaten to call CPS. They can do whatever they want. And God forbid you say anything back. Oh no, you're never allowed to say anything back because they don't like when you say anything back. So we're going to show all the nonsense and all the bullshit, and we'll see if I have a right to say what I said. Now, secondly, I Dayton got his cast off tonight, so I didn't have time to like put everything aside the way I want, so it's going to be like a little slower than usual. But this live was triggered by a community post of the poor victim. The poor victim that states how she's being harassed. Really? How are you being harassed again? Please let me know. Who harassed you? You have accused an innocent man of being a red dot nonstop. You have accused an innocent man of being a kitty diddler. You have accused me of having a lap band, which I don't even have, but you accused me of doxing when, by your own words, not my words, by your own words, doxing doesn't, if someone shares your picture privately, that's not doxing. But I don't remember ever threatening, before yesterday, but I don't ever remember ever threatening or going after B. Tim or Nick. Yeah, I don't remember ever doing that. But you use that as an excuse when you try to go after Crystal and Capone. I understand that you think you're the only person on YouTube that's allowed to talk or have an opinion, and that's just not true. So let's listen to the victim. First video is the victim. Well,
no, for lap band and her fucking lap dog.
I just lost you guys. All right. So again, first video, we're going to hear the victim. Because she's a victim. Oh, wait. Actually, I have to read you a community post first. Because then you guys will understand all of this. Hold on. It might be faster if I just go to her community page. You know what? I know where to get it. Hold on. Okay. Her community page says, let me share. Hey everyone, I just wanted to come on here and clear a few rumors and lies up that a certain shitbag, hence my title, that a certain shitbag individual wanted to run with. I did not dox unknown Capone, and I sure didn't share his photo. Well, in the upcoming couple of minutes, I'm going to show you where not only did she threaten Capone, but she said that she was going to show it. Okay. And that it was sent to her. Although by your standards, Laura, showing a photo isn't doxing. I don't think I've ever said that showing a photo wasn't doxing, but you did. You are the one that said that sharing a photo that's already on the internet is not doxing. Okay. I don't remember showing a photo that wasn't already on the internet. So that would be your theory, not mine. But sharing Capone, who's just a sub, that would be doxing. Because he's not a creator, there's no videos made about him, and nobody has ever showed it. So I understand that whoever sent it to you, I have a feeling I know who it is too, but whoever sent it to you, why do they have a picture of Capone? Just curious. Capone came on my panel years ago, and probably like when he first joined the community, so we're going back 3-4 years ago. Did it ever occur to you, and that was one time, why somebody would still have a picture of Capone? You don't find that just a little weird? Just a little? I mean, I personally don't know anyone that still has a photo of Capone. I don't even kept it. I don't even know what video it's on. But you have to ask yourself, why would this person still have a picture of Capone? That's a little weird. I I've never shown my face on here. However, you sure have. I sure have. C4Y, I don't know who that is, Molly Dolly, have shared or shown photos or old mugshots of me and several others. Okay, maybe, just maybe, if you didn't put down all the people that you just named, nobody would have a reason to try to piss you off. But I can also tell you that not me, not Molly, not Dolly have made any of those videos. So you might want to refocus your anger to whoever made those videos about you, because that wasn't any of us. And if it wasn't for people in my circle, I would have never even seen them, because I don't even know who the creators are. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you, but I honestly don't. But I don't see you mentioning them, only us for re-showing it. So by anybody's theory, why are we getting the blame for what other people do? Just curious. Have I ever done that? Fuck no. No, but you constantly running your mouth about people, it's gonna come back to you. I'm sorry, it's just the way it is. People are going to come back to you. Your live isn't working. .me, I can only see chat. What are you talking about? I have been lied on, doxed, defamed, and slandered on this platform by multiple creators. What about all the doxing, lying, defaming, and slander that you've done to others? That's okay though, right? I am currently being harassed and doxed out of, have not doxed any of these clowns, nor have I chose to join their money-making circus. Last time I checked, the only money-making circus was in your chat. Just saying. With your low-key, oh, well, I'm going to need a fund when I get served. I don't want to disappoint you, Queen Bee, but anybody, if you actually went to a lawyer about this, they would laugh at you. They would take your money and laugh at you. I think you know enough about the criminal system and about the courts and about the law that you could probably handle this yourself. So you really don't need a lawyer fund. And if you didn't do anything wrong, then, and she's going pro se, why would you need an attorney? If you truly didn't do anything wrong, why would you need an attorney? You just go in with your proof because you claim that you're so innocent. So in all actuality, you wouldn't need an attorney. I didn't and still don't go after any subscribers either. Last time I checked, Capone is a subscriber. Crystal is a subscriber. Janelle is a subscriber. None of them have channels. None of them do videos. None of them are anything but subscribers. And you have gone after all of them. Among others. I never have. It's pathetic how quickly we all forget all the nasty things that have been done and said by these same people who sit on this platform and pretend to be saints. Are we talking about voices? Are we talking about yourself? Who are we talking about? We're talking about Savage, Jenny, Jen, who are we talking about? Because I don't ever remember being a saint or saying I was a saint. I don't ever remember Molly saying she was a saint. I don't ever remember Dolly saying he was a saint. So please tell me who you're referring to when you say sitting on a platform pretending they're saints, because this community post is saying that you're a saint and you're the innocent victim. Okay, let's see how innocent you are. Whoop.
No, for lap band.
Okay. Now, this was recorded 22 hours ago. So it's not like this is super old. This is actually new. And here we go.
And her fucking lapdog, Capone, I got a song for you bitches, since we like to play songs all the time.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Nobody is obsessed with you. What we are is sick and tired of your bullshit and hypocrisy. That's what we're sick and tired of. We're sick and tired of your lies.
I'm just curious why Yeah, I'm just curious why your fat ass is so obsessed with me, you chunky ass bitch. Let me tell you.
Fat ass is so obsessed, you chunky ass bitch. Have you looked in a mirror? But she doesn't. She's the one that is not harassing. She's the victim in all this. Okay? Remember that.
Something. You're so obsessed. If I'd open my cheeks and say, come get you some groceries, you'd eat my ass like a motherfucking bag of groceries, bitch. Stop it.
Bitch, your ass is so fat, I wouldn't be able to get in between it. You would smush me.
Stop it. Let me just pop off with that. Okay, you delusional bitch.
She's calling me chunky. Hey, Anita. She's calling me chunky.
Now, let's pull this motherfucking dumb bitch's shit up so I can so we can go right on the fuck through it, because I'm gonna tear her ass up.
Now remember, she's the victim. She's being harassed. She's a victim.
Her live and go through it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to rip right the fuck through every little piece of it. First of all, let me say this too. Until I see some paperwork or I hear it straight from Capone's fucking mouth, that autism shit is out the motherfucking window. Okay? That protected.
So now somebody who everyone in this community knows has autism, because if you go back videos 5 years ago or 4 years ago, it's been discussed. I am highly disappointed in my ex-mods because any of them can clear this up and none of them are saying anything, which to me, just, I find them even more revolting. But there's some of them that I would think would say, no, it is true, but someone tell me why an avatar thinks they're entitled to someone's paperwork about their disability, and I hate to use that word for autism, but for their disability. Tell me why a blank avatar is entitled to that. Or how narcissistic are you that you think you're entitled to it? I'm sorry, Capone doesn't owe any avatar on YouTube his medical diagnosis. And why you think you're entitled to it is even sicker. So what I would ask is, some of the ex-mods that aren't assholes, can you please settle this? Because, like, Dawn Marie, you know, fucking go tell her.
Class bullshit out the fucking window. I don't give a fuck to hear any of that shit. The only reason why you say that shit is so you can protect him. You want to go after Nick and beat him? Okay, I'm going to go after Capone and Crystal.
Okay, please tell me when I ever went after B. Tim or Nick. I'll wait. Because there has never been a time that I went after Nick or B. Tim. Now, when B. Tim mentions my name, I may kick back. I may say something back, but at no time did I ever threaten to dox Nick. Did I ever threaten to dox B Tim other than yesterday after this live? But I've never gone after Nick or B Tim. I've commented back to the shit they've commented, but that's it. I was talking to Nick yesterday. Never gotten a full-out war with either one of them. So please stop using excuses that are fabricated in your head to dox or threaten to dox my mods because you're delusional. So please don't make up stuff to justify you and your bullshit. Yeah, B-Tim talks about me on every panel. But I've never gone after him. I've never threatened him. I've never said, oh my God, I'm going to dox you. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And never did any of that to either one of them. Hey, Kendra.
Okay, so good. Get ready for it. Since that's how you want to play, liar, liar, Laura's ass is on fucking.
She calls me a liar nonstop, but never backs it up with proof. So Queen Bee, please show the proof of where I lie. I'll wait. Because, yeah, you never show proof. You just run your mouth with delusional lies. At no point have I ever gone after B Tim or Nick. Ever. I've never gone after either one of them. So that's delusional and a lie.
Fire. Big old fat ass.
Who did she keep calling a fat ass? Do you want to go stand for stand? I'll stand up, you stand up, Queen. We'll see who's the real fat ass as you run your mouth about someone being a fat ass. I'll wait. At any time you want to stand for stand, let's do it. I'll be happy to do it.
Yes, bitch. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. That's why we're over here and not on the fucking other one. Because I'm telling you, I'm going to get real goddamn nasty. And you know what?
You mean you're not normally nasty? Because I think that's your normal everyday appearance.
I might just show Capone's fucking picture. Since we like showing pictures and shit, and we like talking shit, I might just go ahead and just do that.
Threat number 1, I'm going to show Capone's picture. But again, she doesn't go after subs. Let's go back to her thing. She doesn't threaten subs. She doesn't go after subs. She doesn't ever do that. Really? Because it sounds to me like you're threatening to go after Capone.
I got his and I got Crystal's. That his docs was sent to me and so was Crystal's. So
she's going to dox Crystal and she's going to dox Capone. Both of them are nothing but subs. Now, again, I said yesterday and I meant it. I can't speak for Capone because I know he goes all over the place and I yell at him all the time. Stop going over places. Stop leaving comments. But Crystal, I can say with 110% certainty, is not anywhere in anyone else's chats. She's not she's in her own people's chat, like BX. But she's not running around leaving comments places. She's never in Queen Bee's chat. Anything Crystal has to say can be found on my chat. That's it. So the lies going around that Crystal's in here, here, and here, prove it. Show me. Because once again, you run your mouth and you never show anything. You just say it. But yeah, Crystal is not anywhere. She's not running her mouth anywhere. She's not anywhere to be found except in my chat. And we know you don't have a problem with people talking shit in chats because I'm going to show that too.
I might just fuck it. We might just put it all out there tonight. Because like I said, I left that bitch be. And she wants me to turn my motherfucking head and give her some attention. Oh, I sure the fuck I will.
Is that a threat? Are you something so big that I should be scared? Because that kind of sounds like a very narcissistic, look out, bitch, I'm coming for you. Really? Is this how criminals act? Because last time I checked, it's not really how adults act. It's insecure narcissists that act like that. So which one are you? Are you an insecure narcissist or are you an adult? Because I don't really see an adult.
You really want my attention, Laura? You really fucking want my attention? Okay, you got it. And whistleblow, your ass can be right the fuck there too. You want to go there about my fucking, you want to go there about people sending money to me? Okay, well, you know what? Every time we're going to do that too, I got a clip channel ready. Anytime somebody sends anything to Laura, memberships, money, anything, a video will be made about it.
Okay. Queen Bee, you kind of missed the point about super chats, so let me dumb it down for you, okay? You are the one that stated a while ago that you would never take money from subs. You also stated that you don't have a legal fund. So Whistledown made a video showing you otherwise. I also remember not long ago you trying to take money from Dolly. And Dolly has a legit business. And you and your buddies try to trash it, try to destroy it, try to defame it, kind of like you did with mine, when you've never bought anything from me. So, and you defame my business, worrying about my income. So Whistledown, who's my friend, by the way, is Voices ever paying her back? I mean, Voices talks a lot of shit about her, and she still owes her, like, I think $164. So tell Voices she might want to pay her back.
Anything you do, a video will be made about it, Whistleblow, so get ready.
Her name is Whistledown, not Whistleblow.
Oh, yeah. That's what, right. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Jen. You're right. Yeah, he already came online with his picture and he showed his face on it. So it's not a dox, right?
He's a sub. Again, let's go back to your own words that a sub, that you never dox subs and you don't harass anybody and you're the innocent victim. Okay.
Right. That's what I thought. And Crystal shows her face, so it's not a dox either.
Please show when Crystal has ever shown her face. I'll wait for when Crystal has shown her face, because Crystal has never shown her face. And again, Crystal is a sub. She is nothing more than a sub. I mean, yeah, she's my mod and my friend, but as far as YouTube goes, she is a sub. And only a sub. But you don't dox subs. You don't threaten subs. You would never go after a sub. Okay. Sure you don't. Sure, Jan.
Since y'all like coming for people so fucking much.
Please tell me who I've come for. Please tell me who Crystal and Capone have come for. I'll wait. And we'll be waiting from now until the end of time. Because neither one of them have ever come for anybody. Have they responded? Absolutely, they've responded. But they've never come for anybody.
I know. Whistleblow, she's a reject. She's a fucking reject. And Molly didn't like her.
How do you know Whistledown's relationship with Molly? Are you friends with Molly? Do you know Molly and Whistledown are actually pretty close? Did they have a fight? Yeah, they had a falling out same time me and Molly had a falling out. But why is this your business? Why do you think that you know what's going on in Molly's life? You don't know a fucking thing about Marissa or her friendships or anything. Why are you speaking on something you don't know anything about? Because some sub in a chat tells you? Because trust me, the subs in your chat also know nothing about Marissa or her friendships.
So she went over to the next worst thing. Shit, size 25, Laura.
I'm a size 25. Really? Are you feeling very insecure? Because like I said, anytime, when I posted my picture, but anytime you want to do a stand-up, I'm all for it. I am all for it. But I could prove you wrong right now, but you know what? It's more fun to know that you're looking right in a fucking mirror. I really don't think you should be calling anybody fat. But again, narcissistic projection is what this is.
Lap band. Goddamn bitch. She
Do you want the name of my doctor? Because it sounds like you're quite obsessed.
wants to talk about her fucking necks. Girl, you got 5 fucking necks, bitch. Put one of them fucking...
I got 5 necks? I do? I think I have 1 neck. Just saying.
4 of them motherfuckers back. You got so much fucking loose skin, bitch. It's sitting there flopping around.
Actually, I really don't have a lot of loose skin, to be honest. I honestly and truly don't. I'm not MFW. So yeah. I don't know where you think I have so much loose skin, because I don't.
You want to talk about somebody being fat? See, this is why we have to fuck with you, because you always want to go for somebody's fucking looks.
This is why we have to fuck with you. Because you always have to go for someone's looks. Really? Because I don't remember ever saying anything about your looks until you started with the Laura Longface shit. QB, it was you that started with looks, not me. I responded, and you don't like it, but it was you that started with this whole Laura Longface. This is my face, like it or not. I can't change it. This is it. There's going to be good days, there's going to be bad days, there's going to so on and so forth, and I never actually even cared. But if I cared what I looked like when I always went on camera, then I would have not gone on camera, would I have? But you're the one that's always going after looks. Nobody else. That's you.
Always. You always want to go for somebody's fucking looks. Okay.
That's you, not me. Because again, I didn't start with the looks. That was you that started with the Laura Longface. Own it, bitch.
Okay, well, we'll go for looks then. Your ugly ass with your Appalachia in quotes. I say that.
My ugly ass looks better at 52 than you do at 35. That's why I can go on camera with no makeup, and you're afraid to show your face. Isn't that right? Because I can't imagine why else you wouldn't show your face, because you're a big talker behind an avatar. You're big. All you guys are big talkers behind avatars.
Appalachia. Bitch, you want to claim you got some shit and you don't even know how to fucking say it right.
Again, narcissistic projection, because I've always said alopecia. Always. That has never changed. So again, guys, this is what's called narcissistic projection. When somebody has this view about themselves and they project it onto you. No, I've always said alopecia. I've never said otherwise. But you wrote Appalachia. That would be you, not me. And I will show that. Where you said it in a thing. So again, stop projecting yourself onto me, because it's not going to work. Maybe it's going to work to idiots in your chat, but it's not going to work to those of us that have followed me for a very long time and know that I've always said alopecia. Always.
Sit the fuck down. Matter of fact.
That's my term, not yours.
No, stand your fat ass up for more than 5 fucking minutes. How about that?
That's rich coming from someone who won't even be on camera. That's fucking rich from someone who won't even show their face. Wow.
Probably sit down and pour them funky ass goddamn blown up fucking candles too, don't you, bitch?
Now defaming my business yet again. But she's the innocent victim in all this. It's everyone else. She's the innocent victim that's being harassed.
I'm sure the fuck you do. And I'll tell you right now, you know what? Your little lapdog does not get a fucking pass to be an asshole. I don't give a fuck if he's autistic or not. You don't get a fucking pass to be an asshole. Whether you're autistic or fucking not, you goddamn boiled fucking peanut.
Now she called an autistic person a boiled peanut. Really? This is acceptable behavior. Calling an autistic person a boiled peanut. Wow. Wow.
You got the fucking brain of a goddamn boiled peanut.
Wow. I don't even know what to say. Just wow. Just wow. I'm just going to stick with wow. Because the whole boiled peanut joke in my chat is because I eat so many boiled peanuts. And I always say I'm going to turn into a boiled peanut. But for her, and that's why Capone bust on me for it, but for her to say that Capone's brain is a boiled peanut, wow. And to Allie Joe, as far as that clip goes, yes, because I was in the middle of talking and I made a joke about it. And I made a joke because I said Appalachia. I was like, oh my God. But everyone knows for the longest time when I spoke about the alopecia, I've always said it. Can you find me saying something funny in a clip? Absolutely. Do I fuck up my words sometimes? Absolutely. But you want to know why people fuck up their words from time to time? I'm going to tell you why. You see this? I am here alone. It's just me. I don't need a group of people to run my channel. I do not need 14 people talking while I'm out doing the dishes and raking in money. Okay? That's what she does. So if she doesn't ever get her words wrong, that's because she's probably never on panel enough to get her words wrong. She can't even run her own fucking panel. She always needs people up there and behind her. That's the difference. So when you are entertaining everybody for hours on end and it's just you, yeah, so when you're thinking about 14 million things, there's no editing. So yeah, I may fuck up a word here and there and I correct it immediately. That's called being human and running a panel by yourself. I know it's something that you and your crew know nothing about. But yeah, this is life. And even on even on like movie stars and politicians, they fuck up words that, their brain is going faster than their mouth, or their mouth is going faster than their brain, and they'll say something wrong and then they'll correct it. If that's if that's clip worthy, you're sadder than I ever thought possible.
And actually, yes, when you come to YouTube under your real fucking name, it's not a goddamn dox, right? Is that what you said? Because I'm pretty fucking sure that's what you said.
When did I say that? Please tell me when I ever said that. I'll wait. Just tell me when I ever said that. Show the proof of where I ever said that. Because I don't think I ever said that. Nope, sure didn't. And you want to know how I know I didn't say that? Because I had many years ago, I accidentally screwed up my channel and I had to use my real name. And it was like that for 2 months because back then you couldn't change your name often. And when people still called it out, I said that's still a dox. So yeah, I never said that coming to YouTube with your real name isn't a dox. That was you guys. That was everyone else as they justified using my real name 4 years later. So yeah, you never heard that out of me. I never said anything of the sort.
Or if you just wanted some moral support.
Oh, I'm letting you rip tonight. I give 0 fucks. I give 0 fucks.
I'm right there with them. Fuck
nice.
You guys.
No, I'm fucking done. I've had enough. I'm done being nice. No, the bitch can get fucked now. I'm done.
Can someone tell me when she's ever been nice? Because I don't ever remember her being nice.
Capone mouth, and I don't give a fuck. That goddamn autism bullshit's not gonna fucking work, so he doesn't get talked about. No, that ain't gonna work. That's your excuse. You always got some shit to say about fucking Nick. You always got shit to say about beats him. You always got some shit to say about somebody the fuck else. Bitch, I'm gonna eat your motherfucking chat up just like you want to do to mine.
Okay, who eats her chat up? Whoever, when do you see me go live talking about her chat? I'd like to know. I really would like to know when you see me doing lives about her chat or threatening people in her chat or anything of the sort. Yeah, that never happened. So again, narcissistic projection that she's flipping out, trying to go after. And we're going to show her chat tonight. We definitely will show her chat tonight. But when do you ever see me go after her chat? That would be a hard never. When do you ever see Capone go after her chat? That would be a hard never. When do you see me do lives about her chat? That would be a hard never. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Doug Envy. Jonesing could not drag me if she tried. She could squish me, but she couldn't drag me.
Tit for motherfucking tat, bitch, because I've had enough of your nasty ass. You obsessed ass fucking bitch. Like I said. Oh shit. You gotta pause your YouTube, lovey. Fuck yeah, she is. She's all fucking mouth. And see, that's the difference. Go ahead, baby.
I'm the one who lives in my childhood bedroom. I had to move back into my childhood bedroom.
They do it every time. I tell them it's a problem, but they acting like it's fine. I'm begging them to stop, but they leave me with a like.
Bedroom after my fucking house flooded on Christmas.
Well, what would it matter? Fucking goddamn Capone lives in a fucking his mom's whack shack in the backyard.
Because remember, she doesn't go after subs. Just remember that. Thank you, Jason. She is a victim this morning. She doesn't go after subs. It wasn't Capone that said B. Tim lived in his mom's basement. Thank you, Sly Angel. It wasn't Capone that said anything about B. Tim or Nick living with their parents.
Yo, don't hit subscribe. I always try to tell them they do it every time. I tell them it's a problem, but they acting like it's fine. I'm begging them to stop, but they leave me with a like.
Oh, I was right. Whistle down 164. Thank you, Sly.
Yo, don't hit subscribe. I always try to tell them they do it every time. I tell them it's a problem, but they acting like it's fine. I'm begging them to stop, but they leave me with a like.
So please tell me where I've done any of these things or where Capone has done any of these things, because Capone hasn't done anything. Capone is not the one that called him a P word. That was you, Queen Bee. Capone has not told Tim that he lives in a basement or anything. None of that. But you don't go after subs because you're the victim, right?
Oh, motherfucker.
So what the fuck does it?
What in the hell was that?
Really matter? We want to talk about people's homes and shit. Since we want to, okay, we can go there too. We can.
Again, show me receipts where Capone or Crystal, or since you're on Capone, show me receipts where Capone has talked about their living arrangements. Please let me know. Let me know. Show me the screenshots or the proof where Capone has gone after B. Tim or Nick or anybody for their living arrangements. I want to see proof because there is none.
You can go there. I'm willing. I'm matching energies tonight, bitch, because I've had enough. Please help.
You've had enough of what? Please tell me what you've had enough of. Because the only one that's going after anybody is you.
I mean, Facebook, did you get your thing muted? You got
I don't know. Do you hear it anymore?
It's muted, Lovey.
Do you hear me?
Get you now.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I sure can.
Okay. She privated her hour ago live.
I've never seen Queen Escobar's face. Oh, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Oh, I'm gonna show you because they want to make fake accounts and shit. And there's a fake account right now of JLR going down on a fucking bottle. There's fake accounts of his mom, his dad.
What the fuck does that have to do with Capone, me, or anybody else? Nobody over here is making fake accounts of JLR. None of us even watch JLR. I couldn't tell you what is going on in JR's life if I tried. So please tell me what Capone has to do with JLR fake accounts.
And there's fake account. Everybody, since we like making fake accounts, shit, they're getting pumped out like a motherfucking jack. Believe me.
What? Can someone translate that to English for me? Because I don't understand that. I don't understand how Capone has anything to do with this fake account shit. Capone's not the one that makes fake accounts. Voices does, but Capone doesn't.
Shit. What you up to, love?
Oh, just coming up to talk some shit with you because I'm about this bitch.
And she's always talking about numbers. For a bitch that's not worried about somebody else's fucking numbers, you sure stay worried about mine, you obsessed ass bitch.
No, I've called out your fake ass numbers. That I've done.
Bitch that doesn't watch you, she sure every fucking thing you do.
She's watching right fucking now, ain't you, Laura? Lean in, bitch. Lean
Fuck
in.
yeah, she is. She privated her live when you said you were going to talk about it. Like,
I'm
instantly.
sure she did, but guess what? We got that motherfucker recorded, so you're done, bitch. I'm still going.
Thank you, Irish gal.
Pulling over the motherfucker. You got me fucked up. You ain't pulling the Jonesing on me, bitch. Oh, hell no.
She keeps talking about how tough she is. You know, how she didn't play no.
When did I ever say how tough I am? No, that's all the lies. Thank you, Irish gal. That's all the lies that you guys tell. I'm just me. I don't need to be a tough ass. I don't need to be nothing. I am just me. But if you guys tell me how bad I am, how horrible I am, how I've done this and that, what does that say? And Jones, and why are you even involved in any of this? You're so hungry to be relevant. And that has nothing to do with numbers. You're just not relevant, little girl or big girl, whatever. Like, you're trying so desperately to be relevant in my life, in Dolly's life, in Betty's life. Like, dude, you're just not relevant. I don't care if you pull numbers. You're just not relevant.
Oh, yeah. She's
badass she is, but
real fucking
the bitch talks shit and then, I don't know, they don't ever stay up more than an hour.
No,
then she
get your
hides it
dog
because...
on your goddamn leash and bring your fat ass over here, cunt cakes. Come on.
Again, narcissistic projection. I think the fat ass is already on your panel.
You want to talk about pulling up on motherfuckers? Well, pull up, bitch.
Right?
Who the fuck said anything about pulling up anywhere? Someone clue me in on when anybody said about pull up anywhere. When did I ever say anything about pulling up anywhere? Again, show the proof, because you're a fucking liar. But remember, she's the victim. She is a victim in all of this. Nobody else. She's the one being harassed.
Pull the motherfucker up, bitch. Everybody knows where the fuck you know where to find me, bitch.
Are we 12? Are you looking to get another something on your record for physically abusing someone? Isn't that what's on your record just from 2019, that you beat the shit out of somebody who gave you a restraining order because they contacted your boyfriend or some shit, or baby daddy, something like that. But isn't that what you got a charge for in 2019? Do you really want to go there? But I'm sorry, last time I checked, I stopped fighting in high school. I guess lowlifes still continue that in their 30s, but most of us stopped that in high school. Just saying.
I'll meet you there right now.
Then,
oh, you're tough. You're a tough girl. my God. You know where I live too. Why don't you pull up here, bitch? Since you're so tough, well, why would I come to you? Why don't you come here? Show up at my fucking door. You want to throw fists? Let's throw fists, bitch. I mean, you sound like a complete idiot.
She's like, it's like, I don't know, after her like 15-minute intro, she's on and going through
15-minute intro. Now Joneson is projecting. I'm not the one with a 15-minute intro. Now, if I do start a live 15 minutes early, then I will have a long intro. But it's kind of rich. It's almost as funny as you guys calling anybody fat. That you guys are saying someone else has a long intro. Just saying.
her fucking technical difficulties because even her fucking mic's running away from her. And
because her breath fucking smells like dick.
well, fuck yeah. I mean, you could drive a car in her mouth. Big old fucking mouth and that, and her fucking man hands. Ugh. Talking about people's looks, bitch.
Right, sit your ugly Appalachia, fucking 500-pound stripper ass the fuck.
Now I'm an ugly Appalachia, 500-pound stripper ass. Again, anytime you want to stand up, bitch, I'm all for it. Anytime you want to stand up and go head to head, I'm all for it. Joneson, anytime you want to stand up, we'll see who is the real fat ass. And again, I did not start with the looks. You guys started with the looks. With the Laura Longface. That's where all this look shaming started. That was you, QB. That was you. I can't call you a queen because you are anything but a queen.
Calm down, Fallon.
Fucking Skeletor stuck in 1987 fucking shoulder pads. Knock it off.
Where do you see 1987 shoulder pads? I'll wait. I have like the smallest shoulders in the world. So where do you see shoulder pads? Again, are you projecting with your fucking husky ass? With your football player body? Are you projecting?
How do you kill Laura in the 80s? Put a set of spikes in her fucking shoulder pads. I don't know.
No, when she went to Tennessee,
I'll wait.
her 1987 blazer had the great big old foam shoulder.
What 1987 blazer? Please tell me. Enlighten me. What 1987 blazer had shoulder pads? And what video are you even talking about?
Shoulder pads.
Oh, I'm not
her red leather trench coat.
And, like, she had bricks in her shoulders. Fucking ridiculous looking.
Oh, just so you guys.
Have you looked in a mirror? You want to see ridiculous looking? Have you seriously looked in a mirror? Hey, Denise. But remember, she's an innocent victim. She's being harassed. This was just recorded yesterday, 22 hours ago. 22 hours ago. She's the victim that's being harassed.
Yo, don't hit subscribe. I always try to tell them, do it every time. I tell them it's a problem, but they acting like it's fine. I'm begging them to stop, but they leave me with a like.
Oh, that's not Joneson? I thought it was Joneson. Yeah, voices. Miss Teeth is talking about someone's looks. Thank you, Bad Bunny. I totally agree. And I've talked about it. I talked about it a couple of years ago, and I talked about it now. Greta, you still in here? Greta will tell you that I spoke about the alopecia a long time ago. It's not anything new.
No, we're not. I'm not going to read anybody's. I'm not going to read anybody's comments unless you pay me if you're from Laura's chat.
That's rich coming from the girl who told Nick that you don't even know what goes on in your chat, that you're busy doing other things. I played that yesterday. So it's real rich for you to say that. Real fucking rich.
Did you hear that dumb fuck say that shit?
Yeah. She's so
Yeah,
stupid.
if you're from Laura's chat, you gotta pay me to to type in the chat. Stupid fuck. Queen Bee doesn't answer you in her chat, so I'm gonna make you pay to chat in mine. And you
damn right. I sure as fuck am. None of your people will get my attention. Why? Because that's taking away from my own people. And I would much rather pay attention to my own people. But more importantly, at least I pay attention to my chat. I know what's going on in my chat at all times. Whether I'm on camera, off camera, 400 people, 600 people, 2,000 people. Doesn't fucking matter. I still watch chat. Why? Because I'm a creator and this is my channel. And yes, I want to know what's going on in my chat, because without my subscribers, I'm not a channel. Without giving respect to my subscribers, I'm not a channel. What kind of creator am I if I don't pay attention to the very people that are supporting me? Zero. But why should I pay attention to the people that support you, that come in here with their twisted logic? No, I'm not taking away from my people for that. Fuck that. But you wouldn't know anything about that because you don't pay attention to your chat. That you've openly said.
80 fucking people in there, you dumb bitch.
She wants B Tim. She wants him so fucking bad. That bitch.
I want B Tim. Here's a news flash. I would have to actually see what someone looks like before I would want them. And on top of that, I like men that at least rent a better place than I do. I have a 4-bedroom house with a 1-acre yard and a pool and 2 bathrooms, 1,700 square feet, or it's like 1,650 square feet. Do you think I want someone who lives in the basement? No. And I didn't say his mom's basement, but in a basement. I know that your standards are that low, but mine are not. I have pretty high standards. So maybe you want B Tim. I don't know. But yeah, again, stop projecting your thoughts onto me.
Stalker vibes. I mean, she.
Got her own fucking lapdog, Capone right there. Roll Capone. And if he is about to.
But remember, again, this is the girl that doesn't go after subs. She doesn't go after subs. Remember that. She's innocent and doesn't go after subs. All right, I just saw the text that somebody gave me. Hold on. She's a victim, remember. Yeah, Julie, send me the details. Basement Tim and no money Nick got that queen in there spank bank. Oh, I know.
She's a fucking piece of goddamn shit.
Yeah, because she's...
Why the fuck would you not correct him and the fuck shit he's pulling? Because he's not fucking autistic, or you're making that shit up for another goddamn, let's call it a truce.
Why?
Bitch. You couldn't be more wrong if you tried, but I'll run with it. I'll go with that, okay? I can't.
Why would you allow him to make himself a target?
Exactly. No,
he's not.
Okay, she's not leaving me a choice. Capone is a grown man. Capone is not my child. Unlike you, I do not tell people what they can and can't do. I am not the ruler of Capone. I am Capone's friend. I am Capone's confidant. And I am Capone's creator. I don't know what else you would call it. He's my mod. But I don't have a whip, and I don't tell my people where they can and can't go. I do not force them to do anything. I can only advise him. Again, he's not my child. He's not my lapdog, unlike Nick is to you. And Capone is a grown man. But at the end of the day, put everything aside, Capone is still a sub. And you said you don't go after subs. If I went after every single person that talks shit about me in your chat, we would be here all day. But you know why it doesn't bother me? Because I'm not a narcissist. So if people comment about me, I don't really give two fucks. But you, on the other hand, seem to think differently. You don't like the fact if somebody defends someone else that you don't like. How people can't see your true colors is mind-blowing. But I think they will by the time I'm done.
He's not a protected class simply because he has autism. It would be a protected class if somebody was being mean to him because he's autistic.
Can someone tell me why Capone is such an issue? Why does he get under your skin so much? Why don't you just blow him off like everybody else? I mean that honestly. Why do you care? Why are you so threatened by a 29-year-old man? Autistic, not autistic, doesn't matter. Why are you so threatened by him? Obviously he's doing something that you feel threatened by, because I can't imagine why you feel so threatened by him. And to the person that made the video, I'm not going to say who it is. You know who you are, obviously. Please go straighten this out, because you know as well, whether you like me or not, you've never had a problem with Capone, and you can straighten this out. So please do. I'm asking you to, as a favor, please let her know that, yes, he does have autism.
The whole time
He
wasn't even in the fucking chat. I did not see him in there one fucking time saying, yes, I am, Laura. Thank you for saying that.
Why would Capone need to come in a chat and say, yes, I am, when this is a known issue for years? Years. Why do you think Capone owes you anything? This, again, is your narcissism. Capone doesn't owe you an explanation for anything. Capone doesn't need to come in a chat and say, oh, thank you, Laura. Again, this is a known issue for many, many years. It's not new. If it was something new, I'd say, all right, fine. But, oh, he was working. He just said he was working. But I don't get it. X-Mods have said in QB's chat he has autism. Thank you, Tinker. Thank you.
Why are you out in his fucking business? Why are you out in his fucking business? If he's not going to come out and say it with his own fucking mouth, then you shouldn't be coming out here saying the shit.
Once again, speaking on something you absolutely know nothing about. Nothing. But keep running your mouth and sound like a complete idiot. Because that's what you sound like.
Quit using it as a tool.
Right, you're fucking using them. Yeah, hell yeah, she's using
it as a tool to carry your ass. Because that's gross, bitch.
Who's using Capone as a tool? I'm not the one that threatened. I'm not the one that came after him. That's all you. So who's using Capone as a tool? It sounds to me like she's using Capone as a tool. Dana, you in the kitchen? It sounds to me like she's using Capone as a tool. Nobody else, just her. And I agree with the person that said it's disgusting. Yes, it is. So stop using Capone's autism as a way for you to continue your hate.
Exploitation.
She wants to use every fucking live I do for her content. Okay, bitch, that's fine. We're going to start doing that. I'll use every fucking...
Now I use every single one of her lives as content. Please show me where I use every single one of your lives as content. I'll wait. I'll be waiting a long time. Because no, I don't use every one of your lives as content. That is lie number, what, 15? Should I get the whiteboard?
Live and go over all your fucking lives. And I'll rip the motherfuckers to shreds every fucking day. You hear me?
Yeah, let's...
Threat number 12? Am I supposed to care? because really I don't. My lives are not that fucking exciting. And I've said this more than once. But remember, guys, she's the victim. She's being harassed by me, Dolly, Molly, her words. She's being harassed.
Let's talk about her lies. She doesn't watch you. It's clips from last week where she does watch you.
No, you didn't get a clip, fat ass. You fucking watch.
Joneson is streaming me because she's an idiot. That's why. I don't know why else, TM. Because she's Joneson. That's why.
Watch. You sat there and fed your fucking fat fucking face and watch.
There she goes again, calling me fat. Again, anytime you want to stand up, QB, let's do it. You really have a lot of fat jokes. I think you're aiming them at the wrong people. But again, narcissistic projection. Standard.
So, old Snora. Snora. Little liar face.
Again, liar, Laura face or Laura liar face, whatever. Again, please show me where I've lied. Please point out where I've lied. I'll wait. And Joneson, why are you streaming me? That is, as TM just said, that is against TOS to stream somebody while they're live. This live will stay up. So if you want to stream it after, that's fine. Do not stream me while I'm live. I will strike you right now. So I'd advise you to not strike me. To not play me while I'm live. But again, you want to play it after, that's fine. But if you want me to strike you, I will. Do not play me while I'm live. Okay. Now, while Dolly's here, I'm going to jump around here. But the innocent victim who says that she's so innocent, that she doesn't go after people, that she's being harassed. Is there anybody in here that has not heard her call Dolly a kitty diddler, a red dot? I see she erased a shitload of videos, but let's see what she thinks happens when you call someone a kitty diddler and you say red dot. And she is accused. She is totally accused Dolly of things that's not Dolly. Okay, I guess Joneson wants me to strike her. So I guess we're going to have to do that right now. So guys, give me a moment. Oh. Okay.
You literally do a live after live.
Okay. And she's got 6 people on panel. That's hysterical. That's absolutely hysterical. Hang on.
Mom,
What?
are we gonna go to Aunt Chris's anytime this summer?
What?
So are we going to Aunt Chris's anytime this summer?
We're going what?
Aunt Chris's anytime
Yeah. I
What?
told her we were.
When?
Can you grab my drink in the fridge?
Do you know when?
What?
Do you know when?
I don't know. So Spivvy just super chatted her and said Queen has never claimed to be a victim. Did you not see her community post? Hold on. It's a pain in the ass. All right, done. But I'm sure it won't go anywhere because none of them ever do. All right. But the reason why I did, I'll tell you the reason why I did. Not that she struck my video. I mean, not that she was playing my video. That's not my biggest issue. My biggest issue, why are you trashing my business? Why are you talking about my fucking my melts that I made last night? Why are you defaming my business? Are you jealous because you sit around and eat fucking bonbons all day? I don't know why you had to do that. So the fact that you had to do that is why I struck you. Okay, so let's move on.
You are a woman, bro. You are a woman. Why are you on the game?
This one hit hard. Okay, so the message I got was, Joneson is laughing at your new creations and streaming you right now. She has Nick and Voices on there with her. So fucking ridiculous. Okay.
What does that even mean? What does that
Now remember, this is a woman who tells Dolly he's a kitty diddler on a daily basis. This is a woman who says red dot about Dolly every day.
But that's like calling somebody a pedo and saying that they have, you know, charges of pedophilia when they don't.
Last time I checked, Dolly doesn't have any charges of being a pedo. But you, on the other hand, called Capone a pedo. You called Dolly a pedo. You called Dolly a kitty diddler. But these are your own words. So I'm going to start that from the beginning again.
But that's like calling somebody a pedo and saying that they have, you know, charges of pedophilia when they don't. People get fucked up for that all the time. Like, you know what I'm saying? That people die. But that's like calling somebody a pedo and saying that they have, you know, charges of pedophilia when they don't. People get fucked up for that all the time. Like, you know what I'm saying? That people.
Then why do you do it? Your own words said you don't do that. You've called Capone a pedo. You've called Dolly a kitty diddler. Every day on your channel, it's red dot Dolly. Dolly's never been charged with anything. Dolly's not a pedo. So why do you do that to Dolly? You're just saying how fucked up it is. She doesn't listen to herself. You then called Capone a pedo. And I don't have that clip handy, but you called Capone a pedo. Oh, look, I just fucked up my voice. I just fucked up what I was going to say. Doesn't change the outcome. So that's one hypocrisy. I mean, I really should have kept a whiteboard. Yeah. It's different if it don't fit a narrative. That's what I'm saying. All right. So hold on. There's a hell of a lot more.
Crystal Langford, you're
Okay. She doesn't dox. She doesn't threaten to dox. She doesn't do anything like that. Okay. Let's hear otherwise. And she doesn't go after subs.
Crystal Langford. Your ugly ass has the nerve to call somebody fat. Okay, girl, don't make me do this to you. Don't make me do you like that.
Yeah.
If that's not a threat, I don't know what is.
I just find it very interesting that Laura's pet peeve with Jones is that she's confident in her body and she's not like ashamed of being overweight.
No, she's not. And it doesn't matter if she's overweight or not. That's the only thing she could say. But you know what, Crystal?
So if it doesn't matter if she's overweight or not, why does it matter if anybody else is overweight? Your words. These is your words. But you're the one that keeps running around shaming looks. You're the one that keeps you in this live alone, in this piece alone, how Crystal's so ugly. So let me get this straight. It's okay for you to slam other people, but it's not okay when someone slams you or your friends. But it's okay for you to do it to everyone else.
Got many. She's not pretty herself, first of all, and second of all, she got many fat people in her family. So I suggest she be quiet.
Again, how would you know if Crystal has many fat people in her family? Oh, you looked her up. You went on a YouTube, Facebook, what? Not YouTube, Facebook. Oh, look, I misspoke again. Make sure you clip that to twist it. So Crystal is, you looked her up on her Facebook. Now again, Crystal is just a sub. Remember, Queen Bee said she doesn't go after subs.
Because I don't think she'd appreciate us going off and talking about her fat ass fucking family and friends, huh? I don't think so.
Just crazy. I just find it very interesting. It's just like the hypocrisy streams continue.
Well, here's the thing I don't understand. If you don't like us, then why are you watching us? You said you don't watch us. You said.
I'm not gonna lie, Voices makes me cringe. With her facial expressions, I fucking cringe. Like, ew. I can't with her. But yeah. So she doesn't look up subs though. She's the victim. She doesn't look up subs. Here's T-Spiracy, Laura and her exploding candles. T-Spiracy have never had a candle, but let's just run with rumors. This goes on and on and on and on. Okay, next clip. Let me close these out so I don't get confused. Yeah, Voice finally found a friend. Welcome, Michelle. Okay, this one I haven't heard yet.
When you lied, when you went down.
Okay, this one I have not heard yet. But the title is QB is no better than JT.
When you lied, when you went down.
Was there a reason? Any particular?
Probably bullying and harassment. Who the fuck really knows? I mean, he talks about mentally disabled kids nonstop and mentally disabled people nonstop. So, I mean.
Right, but I'm saying on his live, did he say anything? Was there a particular reason?
When you live, when you went down?
Was there a reason? Any particular?
Probably bullying and harassment. Who the fuck really knows? I mean, he talks about mentally disabled kids nonstop and mentally disabled people nonstop. So,
well, according to your theory, the mentally disabled people should show paperwork. So that's by your own theory. So mentally disabled, unless they're showing JT paperwork, then it doesn't matter, right? That's your logic. Well, I didn't want that. Bear with me. And Dayton's not getting murdered, I promise.
How about I've had enough of his little fucking pipsqueak?
Right, and it needs to be documented. It has to be, because it's good to document.
How about I've had enough of his little fucking pipsqueak?
Right, and it needs to be documented.
Okay, I think that was about Unirock. Okay, this one I heard I'm mentioned in.
He was saying.
Okay, some of these I have not heard, so I'm as clueless as you guys.
She was acting like this person, so I called that a parody, and I said, I don't think anybody a victim of SA should be made fun of. She said, no, the house mouses are willing. And I said, I know there might be some.
Oh, I know this one. I know this one. But she's the innocent victim. Oh, yeah. I remember this one. Listen up. This is the clip, which is why I started talking about her. It was this clip that started it all. So if people want to know why I started coming for her, this is why. This blatant fucking lie that she tells in about 2 seconds.
But I think that nobody would want to be in that position. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to want to be thrown around with 300 guys. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, and just to let people know, she fell off.
Well, I don't know about being thrown around to 300 guys, but let's keep it real. There's definitely women that do they do like that kind of lifestyle. They live that kind of lifestyle. That's the kind of lifestyle they chose for Flex, for example. You know what I'm saying? Like,
did you guys hear that? I'll play that one more time. And she wonders, but she's being harassed. Why the fuck would you say something like that? I'm still waiting for that answer. Why in the fuck would you say something like that? That is disgusting. And just why? Why would you lie like that? Just to put it out there in the universe. What if somebody came, what if a group of guys came to my house to fucking rape me? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, for real.
Don't have to. But I can come over here, and she said is even gone as far to say things that she don't come over here because I'll time her out. If you notice, I've not even been around since she came up on panel a lot because I've been going live. I've been reviewing her, and it's made me uncomfortable for the fact that she keeps bringing it up. She keeps bringing up Queenbee. Now she's bringing up heels and bringing up blank screen and all those, saying blank screen's threatening her. Well,
she's bringing me up.
Oh, wait, hold on. I ended up rewinding the whole video.
What's your drink?
Hold on.
What's your drink?
It should be in the fridge.
What is it?
I don't know. It should be in a cup.
She was saying, she was acting like this. Should be made fun of. She said, no, the house mouses are willing. And I said, I know there might be some, but I think that nobody would want to be in that position. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to want to be thrown around with 300 guys. You know what I mean? So
and just to let people know, she fell off.
Well, I don't know about being thrown around to 300 guys, but let's keep it real. There's definitely women that do they do like that kind of lifestyle. They live that kind of lifestyle. That's the kind of lifestyle they chose for Flex, for example.
I'm still waiting to know why she would say something so vile. Thank you, Crystal. I want to know where she came up with that, why she put that in the universe, and what kind of sick bitch are you? Yeah.
I was next to the sink.
Oh. Can you get ice? Yeah. What kind of sick bitch says something like that?
Don't hit subscribe. I always try to tell them. Do it every time. I tell them it's a problem, but they acting like it's fine. I'm begging them to stop, but they leave you with a like.
Yeah. Oh, you want to hear it again? Huh. Thank you. And she wonders why I started talking about her. This video, this clip is why I started talking about her. Never once did anyone even question it. Like, where would you even get that from? What a sick fucking comment. But you're being harassed. You're the innocent victim.
Let people know she fell off.
Well, I don't know about being thrown around to 300 guys, but let's keep it real. There's definitely women that do they do like that kind of lifestyle. They live that kind of lifestyle. That's the kind of lifestyle they chose for Flex, for example. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it was just my opinion.
Yep, she said that, but she's being harassed. She's the innocent victim. Okay, QB. Try again. I have never met a woman either, Amber, that is into that. Let's see, what else is in the goodie bag?
No!
Oh my God! Up on Laura's a long time ago. 2 different people. If he cammed up, if anybody has those pictures of him camming up, please email them to me.
But be
Oh
my God.
Up on Laura's
Perfect.
a long time ago, 2 different people. If he cammed up, I want to. If anybody has those pictures of him camming up, please email them to me.
Now, have you ever heard me ask anybody, oh, if you got B-Tim's pictures, email it to me. B-Tim's just a sub. Have you got this one? Have you got, well, Nick, we already know what he looks like. Have you got whoever? Email it to me. Nope, sure haven't. Now, I did say recently that someone's willing to pay big money for somebody, for Tragedy Pip Exposed. That I did say, and I own that. I don't have money. I wouldn't do it. But somebody else would. So again, you want to run your mouth, and don't be surprised when people come for you. However, again, going back to her post that she's innocent victim and that she's so innocent, she doesn't go after subs. She's asking for Capone's information. Why? Why is she looking for Capone's information? Yeah, we never even called B-Tim ugly. But I certainly never asked for his info. Let's see, it's in the bag of tricks. Okay, that's all over there. I know that a lot of the clips we went through, and they were erased. So a lot of the clips we couldn't get because they were erased, which I'm not surprised.
From the letter.
Okay, now this doesn't have anything to do with
And it says she happened on then.
Okay, this doesn't have anything to do with me, but it does have to go with a pattern of going real life, which she claims isn't her and is everybody else, but no, it's her. And here's the proof.
To the stream, I wasn't suggesting that anyone call his PO, but a panel member had a reaction to it. So I just wanted to clear that up, that she, you know what I'm saying, that you had read it off or whatever. She wasn't suggesting it.
Yeah, that girl kind of got upset because she was like, we don't do that here. We don't call parole officers. And I'm like, I understand that. This was a rhetorical question.
No, but I sure as fuck did, though. I sure as fuck did, though. I wish I would have been in here and heard that because I could have corrected it. I sure as motherfucker.
Okay, please tell me or show the proof of when I've begged for Dolly's mods pictures. I'll wait. Yeah, sorry. I never begged for any of Dolly's mods pictures. Try again.
Fuck did. Yes, the motherfucker. I sure as fuck did call his probation officer. Yes, the fuck I did.
Oh, okay, good. Well, there you go.
That's
See,
what I said. I said she has every right to. She has every right
to.
Why? Someone tell me why she has the right to call JLR's PO. This is YouTube, people. She doesn't have a right to call Dolly's PO. She just doesn't. Nobody has a right to call Dolly's PO. Dolly's PO has nothing to do with YouTube at all whatsoever. So let's play that one more time.
You know what I'm saying? You had read it off or whatever. She wasn't suggesting it.
Yeah, that girl kind of got upset because she was like, we don't do that here. We don't call parole officers. And I'm like, I understand that. This was a rhetorical question.
No, but I sure as fuck did, though. I sure as fuck did, though. I wish I would have been in here and heard that because I could have corrected it. I sure as motherfuck did. Yes, the motherfucker. I sure as fuck did call his probation officer. Yes, the fuck I did.
Oh, okay, good. Well, there you go. See?
Take a shot every time she says fuck and how proud she is that she went real life. Yeah, nice lady. Because again, I've never called anybody's PO. She is a snitch, Bad Wolf. I agree. I've never called anybody's PO. I've never fucking contacted anyone's real life. I've never called a job. I've never called CPS. I've never called police. I've never called any of it. Never called anyone's PO, welfare, nothing. But I get blamed for it? No. I wouldn't be proud of going real life because you don't like JLR. JLR's PO, again, has nothing to do with YouTube at all whatsoever. Yeah, she's all proud of it. She's totally proud that she called fucking P.O. She put it out on a community tab with the number to call. Exactly. Yeah, people talking about me for swearing. Okay. Now let's get into some screenshots. When Dayton broke his hand. This is Jones's father. Okay? Jones's dad makes a comment like that. We all know what he meant. Really? He's a 15-year-old kid. Okay. But nobody had a problem with that. Let me go through some of these. Queen Bee says, the difference in my chat and Laura's, I don't allow people like you to come in and speak on her kids or threaten with CPS. That's what QB says. Okay? Actually, you know what? Let me do it like this so I don't have to keep stopping. Hold on. Bear with me. Okay. Okay, now she says, difference in my chat and Laura's, I don't allow people like you, I don't know who that is, to come in and speak on her kids or threaten them with CPS. In that same chat, in her chat, we have, maybe because caused Laura's trying to attract a violent RSO to her chat. Then this genius says, my fiance is here and he's a social worker. He says Laura needs to take her shit down or risk her kid's school finding her comments, including what she did to her daughter. Basically, she's trafficking her kids, starting with what she did to her daughter. And being a neglectful parent, because all of a sudden I'm a neglectful parent who's trafficking my children, in my opinion, CPS should be involved with her for that. If I were a friend, family member of hers in real life and saw that live, I'd be calling them up. This is all in QB's chat. But she doesn't allow this. This is what she just said. Going back to screenshot number 1. She doesn't allow this, right? She would never allow this. And there's her chat. And that's just one of thousands. Okay? Thousands. So there's one set. Let's move on to the next. But she doesn't allow that. Do you know how many times this shit has gone on in her chat? Whoops. Yeah, that's when they supposedly made a big deal about me not going to the ER on time. I absolutely went to the ER on time. But again, she doesn't allow this. This isn't about what they said. I don't give a fuck what they said. The point is, she sits there and says how she doesn't allow this. This was all done in your chat. So yes, once again, you're a liar. This makes lie number 99. Let me close these out, get ready for the next few. Alright, bear with me. Bear with me. I give that bitch attention for a moment. And this I'm just okay. Bear with me. Oh, this is rich. This is truly fucking rich. Hold on. Okay. We're going to start with this one, and then I'm going to go backwards. So QB says, especially lap band, the way she doxes and calls people pedos, she needs to have several seats. Who did I ever call a pedo? That's you. Again, narcissistic projection. I'm not the one that goes around calling people pedos. That would be you. You called Capone a pedo. You called Dolly a pedo. You called Dolly a kitty diddler. You called other people pedos. That's not me, dude. That's you. You're the one running around calling everybody a pedo. So stop projecting yourself onto me. But again, the diss with the lap band. All I can say is it's jealousy. Now I'm going to start this way. So she said, LMAO, she's a fucking joke. And she's been holding a grudge since Voloma told her to wrap her car around a pole. And she hated me because I side with Voloma. Okay. Again, she denied this. British Chippets, I remember when a hairdresser burnt her hair off. My hairdresser never burnt my hair off. She cut my hair off, but she never burnt my hair off. So I don't know where that came from. But yeah, so she's mad. She tells me I'm a fucking joke because I'm holding a grudge since she sided with Voloma. And that's exactly what I had said from the beginning. Next. Dark Horse, they are scared of me, baby. Don't worry about them silly fucks. Who's scared of you? I don't know anybody that's scared of you. Maybe the person you beat up in 2019, what was her name, Samantha? Maybe she's scared of you, but no, nobody on YouTube is scared of you. Just saying. Okay. Now, again, this was in my chat. Nobody else's, my chat. Crystal, I can lose weight, but darling, there's no fixing that face. So miss me with your fat shaming bullshit. This is getting obsessive. You think? You think it's getting obsessive, Jones? And do you know, you said that my name doesn't bring views, and actually my name is your highest views ever. Just saying. Appalachia, okay, then LMAO, liar, liar, hair on fire. Again, proving what a low-life piece of shit you are. Between Burnt Toast and Rabbit, this is going to be awesome. Yeah, if Burnt Toast and Rabbit are your leaders, I feel sorry for you. They mad. Okay, can you please speak proper English, Jonesin? You're an adult. It would be they're mad, not they mad. I told Crystal she could catch these hands. Okay, any 34-year-old mother who even speaks like that, I would expect you to at least use proper English. Again, the term is they're mad, not they mad. Again, Jones, and Crystal trying to act like I haven't caught her in several it's chats, plural with an S, bringing me up and saying weird shit. I got it all, baby. Just stop. Okay, can you please show that? Because that's a blatant lie. So we have Jones in lying. We have Queen Bee lying. Yeah, Jones, and please show that because that's a blatant lie. Crystal's never been in other chats talking shit about you because you're not that important to her. So please show, since you have all the proof, please show it. Because we haven't forgotten how you said that you have all the proof. So please show it. Then you got this fucking losers dying for attention. Wouldn't matter, believe me. TM loves making excuses for Laura. They are hateful people. Okay. But the next one is the best. All the DMs I have from TM talking about Laura behind her back. Okay, let me just point out. TM and Sapphire Jules have not spoken in about 3 years. So why are you holding on to DMs from 3 years ago? I'm just curious. Why do you care that me and Tiffany had a fight 3 years ago? Why are you still holding on to it? What is wrong with you? Talk about obsessed. Dude, sit your fat ass all the way down. You are a joke. Neither me or TM give you any bit of what's the word? Clout. I don't know what you want to call it. But yeah, sit down, bitch. Okay, this is my favorite. Okay, Lalaville, by the way, I think is Avery. But the good Nanya says, and I agree with this. Jonesin, I've heard it stated that Crystal goes everywhere and speaks on you. Has anyone shown receipts for this? No, good Nanya, they have not. Or receipts for where she has gone? Nope, they sure haven't. I did see she claimed that didn't happen. Exactly, good Nanya. It never happened. Crystal doesn't go anywhere except my chat and people that have nothing to do with this community. So thank you, good Nanya, for pointing it out. And I bet she still never showed proof. So hopefully, good Nanya, you'll see what liars your friends are. Good Nanya. Okay, this is pretty funny. I know, Capone, I'm pretty sure it's Avery. When someone makes an entire live stream dedicated to you, clear sign and red flag they want views. Good Nanya. Do you know how many live streams? That's why I said this is rich. Do you know how many live streams that QB has done about Dolly? The entire live stream. About Molly, the entire live stream. Look how many Burnt Toast has done on Betty. All about Betty. 100%. All about Betty. So does that hypocrisy apply over there too? Or does that hypocrisy only apply over here? Because I'd like to know that answer. Because that side is the one that does full live streams about one person. Most of us may say a couple things here and there, but then move on. Except her. QB, Burnt Toast, Jonesin do complete lives about one person. So I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you for the most part. Because most of us don't do that. Even Dolly doesn't do that. But QB does do that. Jonesin does do that. Heels makes videos solely about one person. But I know you're talking live stream. Burnt Toast totally does that. So does that apply to them too? The Glarer does that. MM does that. A lot of people on that side do that. So does that apply to them? I would hope that your same theory applies to them as well. This one is also rich. Boston Nick is calling someone else a simp. Crystal said some vile shit about me as well in chat. Worst thing I've ever said is she's a simp. That's rich. That's truly rich coming from you, Nick. Truly rich. I think that Burnt Toast channel specifically for covering Betty and like one or two other channels like that estate. I understand, Larry, but the point is that you can't say that about one if it doesn't apply for all. That's my point. You can't say that that's Burnt Toast if it doesn't apply to everybody else. Because I kind of agree with her. Okay. So I think you guys get the hint of the hypocrisy that goes on, that many of us are just sick and tired of fucking hearing. What? Thank you, Pretty. Bringing the proof and the context. Absolutely. Because you got to have proof.
Don't hit subscribe. I always try to tell them, they do it every time. I tell them it's a problem, but they acting like it's fine. I'm begging them to stop, but they leave me with a like.
Okay. This I didn't see until just now. Okay, to be fair, Penny, Lyra, gee, I wonder what skank she got that from. Gee, Sapphire Jewels. But I'm still waiting to hear what I lie about. I'm still waiting. They all spew it, but nothing. Nothing. Lyra doesn't hold panels because I can handle it by myself. That's why. I don't need people behind me. So QB said that about Crystal and Capone because they would be to Laura what B. Tim and Boston are to her. I don't know. It's not me, of course, and my opinion is not to dox anyone ever. But we both know that's not how YouTube works. QB will do what she feels is best for her. Okay, so let me get this straight, okay? Laura's not a liar. Laura showed the proof tonight of how Laura's not a liar. Please stop quoting Sapphire Jewels. You don't know her fucking history, but you want to look like an idiot, go right ahead and look like an idiot. But I never threatened to dox B. Tim or Boston, ever, until QB said that she was going to dox them. But what these people are missing is that QB went ahead and threw me in there. Said, oh, well, if she does this, then, she came after I never went after B. Tim. Someone show the proof where I went after B. Tim or Nick and said, oh, give me their info, blah, blah, blah. Quite the opposite. I said, I respect Nick because at least he shows his face. The same thing I said about Jonesin. But these people don't hear that. These people only believe their leader who lies to them constantly, as shown tonight. And they think they just don't see it. Spivvy gave Jonesin money saying that QB never said she was a victim. Really? Spivvy, in case you missed it, let me show you again. Thank you, Kaz. Hold on. Let me show you again the victim. Oh, wait, I forgot one. Oh, it's unavailable. What a shocker. The name of her title, video unavailable, is video is private. See? Aw, she made a video private. But the title of that was Lap Band Laura and Crybaby Capone Need Some Attention. That was the title of her live. Okay, here it is. Okay, so Spivvy, in case you missed it, hey everyone, I just wanted to come on here and clear a few rumors and lies with a certain shitbag, meaning me, individual wanted to run with. I did not dox unclone Capone, and I sure didn't share his photo. No, you just threatened it multiple times. Although by your standards, Laura, showing a photo isn't doxing. I've never shown my face on here. However, you sure have. C4Y, Dolly, Molly have shared or shown photos or old mugshots of me and several others. Have I ever done that? Fuck no. I showed photos of Laura on her live stream that she chose to cam up for. So let me just put this out here. Here's where the victim mentality comes in, Spivvy. I have been lied on, doxed, defamed, and slandered on this platform by multiple creators. I am currently being harassed and doxed out, have not doxed any of these clowns, nor have I choose to join their money-making circus. I didn't and still don't go after any subscribers either. I never have. It's pathetic how quickly we forget all the nasty things that have been done and said by these people who sit on these platforms and pretend to be saints. Spivvy, if that doesn't sound like a victim mentality, I don't know what is. Penny, exactly. She has showed mugshots of more than one creator. Exactly. And I think after tonight's live, this is a joke. So many of us read this and were like, is she fucking kidding me? Is she literally fucking kidding me? So that is when I felt this live needed to be done. We needed to show proof. And what a clown. The only clown is her. She is the clown. So if she would shut the fuck up, stop lying, like legit stop lying, then I wouldn't have anything to talk about. But as long as she continues to lie, and as long as she continues to project, I will continue to call it out. Not much different than she did with Betty or Molly or JLR. I mean, wasn't that her excuse? That as long as they run their mouth and lie, she's going to point it out. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm not bullying her. I'm not harassing her. I am calling out the truth. And do I think it's going to change anyone's mind? Fuck no. Do I think any of her people are going to get whoa, now we see it? No. But it's no different than what she did at all. Do you have proof of her showing other creators' mugshots? She showed Betty's whole record. And she used the excuse, okay? She used the excuse that she's not the one that originally showed Betty's record. And she's right. She's not. But I am also not the one that made that video of all your mugshots. But yet you're blaming me for it. So what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Don't sit there and get mad that, don't get mad that I showed someone's video when your excuse for doxing Betty is that someone else showed it and you were just repeating it. Same thing with Molly. You do that all the time. You say that shit all the time. That it wasn't you. That you weren't the first one to show it. Okay, well, I didn't make that video. I don't even know who made the video. So, why are you blaming me? Why am I your fallback on? Because you can't talk about Betty anymore? I don't know why all of a sudden I became a fallback. But I'll tell you, I am just sick and tired of the fucking hypocrisy. This hypocrisy has to stop. That's my whole issue, is this fucking hypocrisy. And you say one thing and you call everyone a liar and you call everyone this and you call everyone that, when it's you. You're the liar. You're the hypocrite. You're the doxer. You're the one that fucking makes threats. Again, show me where I ever made a threat to dox B. Tim or Nick before you made the threat to dox I was going to say Amanda, Crystal, and Capone. How many lives have you made about Capone? You have privated so many lives to make yourself look like an angel, to make yourself look like you're being harassed. Well, I could show 50 clips of videos that we're in the title, me and Capone are in the title, that are now unavailable. So maybe I'll save that for a short video. So just stop your lies. Stop your fucking blame of everybody else when it's you. You're the piece of shit. You're the clown. You're the one that defames everybody. You're the one that threatens to dox everybody. You're the one that lies to everybody. Nobody else. Just you. She's afraid to bully anyone else right now. She knows you won't sue her. Don't think like that. You never know. You really never know. Push me enough. I mean, you're fucking coming after my business. We got problems. And I that's why I always stuck up for Dolly. Don't fucking come after someone's business just because you sit around on welfare all day. I wouldn't do that. I really wouldn't fucking do that. Speaking of mugs, this went through the dishwasher and there's no issues at all. Speaking of mugs, I just want to tell you guys that. And as far as Jonesin picking on my stuff that I made last night, Jonesin, that was the first time I ever tried to make those. And I took a picture like, hey, this is where, you know, everyone knew it was my first time ever making them. And honestly, I think they came out pretty damn good for the very first time I ever made them. You know, you have to make them to find out what you did wrong and everything else. But that's none of your business. It's just because, again, you sit around and eat that shit all day. Sorry. But I share with my subscribers where I'm going and all the different stuff that I'm trying. Because you know what? You know what makes a successful person? Someone that never gives up. Someone that always tries. Someone that is not afraid to fail and then, you know, do better next time. I shared those because everyone knows I've never made them before. So for you to go after them, I see jealousy. Because I can't imagine grown women going after someone's business like that ever. If you don't like them, then don't buy them. They're not for you. They're not even for sale yet. But I was showing everybody the direction I was going in with these food stuff. And I got new molds and I was having fun trying it out. So there were a lot of things I knew were fucked up, but I still tried. So I don't even understand why you care. Are you that hateful or that jealous that did your parents not raise you right? Then again, I see your dad, so I would say that as a no. But seriously, I'm sorry that you're such a miserable human being. For someone that claims to be so happy, that shows a truly miserable human being. When you have to go after someone's business or make fun of something someone made because you think that makes you look good, the only people that think that looks good are lowlifes just like you. You want to do it privately, that's one thing. But doing it publicly, yeah, that makes you look extremely sad as a human being. Just saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Erica. Yeah, the coin came out really good. But the point is, it's none of their business. Like, it's just none of their business. Why is she making that content? Can she not make her own shit? Like, honestly, have you ever seen me talk about or post anything about her chickens? Nope, you sure haven't. Have you ever seen me go after her chickens? Nope, sure haven't. Have I made fun of her tent or the chicken coop or anything? Nope, sure haven't. That's her business. If her business is a farm or doing stuff like that, you're not going to see me go after it. I have never even mentioned her chickens, her anything about it. Why? It's not my business. If she makes money with chickens or eggs or whatever, then that's a business. And I don't go after people's businesses. It's just called maturity. I don't think I would have done it at 30 either. I don't think I would have done it at 25. That's shit you do in high school. But thank you for the free promotion, but that's okay. I really don't need your promotion. It is a very bad look. I agree. I think she's just trying to find out the truth. And who? I just showed all the truth. There's nothing to show. Yes, Chris, I was going to get to that. Hold on. I know I saw it. I was like, oh, I got to show you.
Don't forget to subscribe. Do it every time. I tell them it's a problem, but they acting like it's fine. I'm begging them to stop, but they leave me with a like.
Crystal, you just wanted to hear the song. All right. Where is it? Crystal, can you resend it? I'm looking through everything. I don't see it. I know I saw it before. Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, hold on. Okay. Oh. I gotta erase this other so I don't get confused. Okay, that looks like it's the same one. I don't know what that's about. Okay. So, Jones's dad said if I have to pay to get the info on how to contact Crystal and Laura, people here. Okay, again, Jones's dad is asking for mine and Crystal's info, and that he'll pay for mine and Crystal's info. This is your dad. Okay? Your dad. But you guys don't support this, right? You don't support CPS calling either, right? Someone, Laura's Boiled Peanut Brain. Can you come up with a better fucking troll name? Fucking moron. Okay. Somebody needs to turn her clip into CPS. She sounds like a pedo herself. How's she going to say a 4-year-old walks around shaking her ass like her shit don't stink? Who thinks like that about a 4-year-old? Many people. Her daughter's in college now. Do not call CPS people. Okay. Then someone else said, the same person, well, why are they putting this out like it's new? So that same person that said that then said, why are they putting this out like it's new? Yes, they put out something, a story I told that happened, 14 years ago? But nobody ever told them that. So the chat is even asking, why are they putting out like it's new? Same chat, she's disgusting for saying that alone. She shouldn't have a channel. What the fuck does one thing have to do with another? I work in healthcare. Notices QB's channel. I work in healthcare and this is disgusting. Is absolutely using that child for bait. Isn't she a ban-evader as well? That's like the third version of the story she told in 4 years. And any version is sick, heap insane, edit, super bly. I don't know what that is. Somebody needs to turn a clip in. Oh, that's the same one. Nothing says I've never done anything to provoke, again, QB's panel. To provoke CPS looking into me more than admitting on a video, which they twisted it because I never admitted any of that. So desperate to hang on to a man. Okay, now I am so desperate to hang on to a man. This shows exactly how disturbed her mind is. Okay. That same one. Same one. All right, same ones. Call CPS now. But she doesn't allow this stuff in her chat. That's not anything she does, right? And Life Rewinded, no, I've told the exact same fucking story from beginning to end. Nothing changed. Not a thing has changed. Please show me what I changed. Nothing has changed. It's the exact same story. Because when you don't lie, you don't have to worry about changing stories. I know that you've wanted me to be this big time liar. Nobody's ever shown where I'm this big time liar. Changing your mind about something isn't a lie. So again, I've asked this for years. Please, you want to call me a liar, show where I've lied. Don't show where I may have changed my mind or, skipped over something. That's not a lie. A lie is what QB does. That's a lie. When you fucking lie, that's a lie. Diane saying she didn't fucking take money from St. Jude's, that's a lie. Saying that you don't allow CPS in your comments, that's a lie. Because here's the fucking proof. So you want to talk about lies? Yeah, I could see lies. I think tonight I proved a lot of fucking lies. They sit on panel for hours just sprouting lies about Laura, Capone, and Crystal. I agree. You want proof of what, Amanda? Not Amanda. Independent thinker. You want proof of what? I have done nothing but show proof tonight. Nothing. I have shown so much fucking proof tonight. What more proof do you want? Like, honestly, what more proof do you need? Show me what proof you're looking for. No, I do. I want to know what proof you're looking for. I have shown tons of proof tonight. So show me what proof you need. think she wants to know where the videos of QB showing mugshot. Oh, that's to you, Penny. Well, I know she showed Dolly's family, if I'm not mistaken. She never showed Betty's mugshots, because I don't even think Betty has mugshots. She showed Molly's. Penny, is there anything on your channel? No, I don't think there is, actually. Correct. Yeah, that's Penny's the one that said that. But I do know she showed Betty's record. She showed Molly's. She has shown Dolly's brother. She showed, I know Constantine went up there with all of Dolly's shit that she doxed. All of Betty's shit that she doxed. I don't know about Molly. I agree, Rock Gem. I get creep vibes from a man offering money for you. I agree. Yeah, November. I think that was Dolly. I hope it never... But the point is, she said how she would never... She never threatens to dox subs. And that she leaves subs alone. Well, we certainly proved that was a blatant lie. Everything she wrote in that post is a blatant lie. And hiding videos doesn't make it stop. Hiding videos doesn't make you... doesn't make them not go there, because I can show all the screenshots, I mean all the clips that we've been saving, and for that special moment, and boom. Yeah, definitely Dolly's mugshot. She showed Dolly's mugshot multiple times. And Betty's record. But the fact that she had said that, you know, putting somebody, saying someone's a pedo, she called Capone a pedo. She called Dolly a pedo. And yet she's going to sit on her panel acting like, oh, you shouldn't do that? Then why you do it? Honestly, why do you do it then? Just because you yell and scream doesn't make you tough. Actually, what makes you tough is speaking, and I learned this the hard way. Yelling, screaming, cursing doesn't make people listen to you. It doesn't give you more credibility. It kind of makes you look dumb. Where if you think things through and you go through it piece by piece, you sound a lot more intelligent than bitch, bitch, bitch. You just sound like a total lowlife. You really think Laura would know about makeup mobster possibly being swatted and not do anything? I'm not even addressing that. I'm not. Shit, Independent Thinker wasn't even around. Makeup mobster knows damn well that I fucking wasn't involved. We were friends for 2 years after that. Just stop. If she did dox anyone, but yeah, she took a lot of that down. PJ, I totally agree. It's the lies, the hypocrisy, and the fucking lies. Dolly has never been charged with being a kitty diddler or anything. Nothing. But yet, that's no problem that they call him that all the time. And I will go to bat for Dolly for this over and over. And I've said this before. You just don't fucking do that. And out of her own words, you don't do that. But yet she does it. Constantly. But you know what? And there's so much more hypocrisy. I just didn't have time to really put it all together the way, as much as it is. But from now on, I know don't just save clips, actually fucking record it. So when she pulls it down, we still have it. But the hypocrisy is someone needed to fucking call it out. I mean, you're gonna run around lying about me. Well, I'm gonna fucking show. Oh, speaking of lies, thank you, shits and giggles. You just reminded me. So it seems that, talk about liars and horses. It seems that Audacity said that something about she went on a panel with a horse head pretending to be me or some stupid shit, and then said, oh, you should have seen a reaction. What reaction? I didn't even know you did it. I have no idea what these people are talking about. So no, Audacity, there was no reaction because I never saw it. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. But until you come on camera, please sit your fucking ass down. But yeah, why are you lying and saying, oh, you should have seen a reaction? Do you want approval? Like, are you trying to get patted on the back or something? Like, bitch, I don't even know what you guys are talking about, nor do I care. Like, that's how you act as a grown woman? That says more about you than it does about me. And the fact that I'm on camera and you're not also speaks volumes. So, yeah, I have no idea what that was about or why she said that you should have seen a reaction. I didn't have a reaction. I never even fucking saw it. So, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. It is just embarrassing. I agree. I'm just saying I never even saw it. I don't even know what the fuck she was talking about. And it's one of their, one of QB's kiss asses. I guess she wanted a pat on the back from QB like she did well. I mean, that's how these people are. They want pats on the back from someone. It's fucking weird. Like, really weird. But that's the only thing I could think of. Because when I heard her say that, I'm like, what reaction? I didn't even know what she's talking about, let alone react to it. Like, okay. That's what I said. I don't know why they don't fucking, why doesn't Dolly sue? Dolly is the one that has a case. Show the woman was actually the name she was calling her. I didn't like them protesting, but I'm no one's mommy to tell them stop. I agree with that too, Tasha. And me and Molly disagree with that. Molly was like, oh, me and Betty have helped real cases. Come on. No, you haven't. Betty hasn't done jack shit. Let's call a spade a spade. I agree, Julia. Totally agree. They have a horse head on their live for your head. Why? I mean, again, that's real rich coming from people that don't show their face or that are so fucking obese that they can't even fit through a goddamn doorway. Like, wow. Remember when I was upset? Yes. You were trying to discuss children. They were so happy I stopped you. They didn't have the same courtesy for me when my kid they discussed. No, that's not why they did it, PJ. It wasn't I was discussing kids. It was because fucking Jonesin wanted to, have some pull so they could all laugh about it. That's why. Hey, Teresa. Yeah, it wasn't about me discussing anything. It was about her fucking lying. Because I wasn't even discussing kids. I was talking about Avery. Because Avery was in Dolly's title. Who are they to talk you down? Jason, I totally agree. But then, she'll turn it around and make it out like I'm the one talking about her looks. No, bitch, you start this. Do you see me have an obese person on my cover? Do you see me using an obese person or someone coming up here pretending to be obese? Or you don't see any of that coming from this way. You don't see it from Dolly. You don't see it from Betty. You don't see it from me. You don't see it from Molly. You don't see it from anyone. But you know where we do see it? We do see it coming from you. Speaks volumes. Absolutely speaks volumes. Shy idiots. Number 150. What's 150? I guess people I can't even follow it correctly. I hear you. But that's what I'm saying, though. You don't see any of that coming from us. Larry, that's because I can only take so much. I mean, this has been going on for a long time. She's been talking about my looks or my face for a long time. Then I started about a couple of weeks ago after I heard that comment about, you know, how I like getting gang raped. Like, and she threw that in there out of nowhere. You think that's funny? And that's when I started kicking back. That's when I was like, whoa, whoa. That's when I started making videos. Wish I had the clip of Upchurch mimicking. Oh, that was funny. Joneson has had her channel a couple months. She's, you know, got it from QB, and I know, it was pretty funny. Dolly kindly roasted some cankles, and they had a full-blown meltdown. QB is hanging out in Jones's chat, letting her bully clone FO her dirty work for her. Hey, Leslie. She's obsessed with you, Laura. It's creepy. Joneson just thinks, like, I just find it funny. Tiffany went hard at Joneson the other day. They don't say a word. Joneson, should I dox your whole family? I mean, is that what will get you to shut up? Like, you think it's such a badass? Like, I'm sorry. Because you know what the thing is, Larry? I did ignore it. I ignored it for a long time. I didn't say a word for a long time. And finally, I just had enough. I'm just tired of her lies. I'm tired of her bullshit. Stop the fucking lies. Real friend QB, let Joneson lose her channel as long as you don't lose yours. Exactly, Gigi. She has no problem if Joneson loses her channel. It's not her. Julia, that's how I feel. And I said that about Betty, and we all know I don't like Betty. But at least Betty shows her face. And that's the issue. When is enough going to be enough? How does it stop? Who stops it? I'm not a... Well, ignoring them does not work. I tried that for a long time. It does not work. Yeah, if you say it, it's a dog whistle. If they say it, it's blowing off steam. But I think I showed enough hypocrisy and enough of their lies that they could sit there and bash all they want. Just wanted to let them know they caught him. Oh, did they? Good. I bet their families are proud of them too. Suing for the common folk is money wasted, especially for some online back and forth that should be able to just stop. I agree. But Jimmy, I agree with you though, Gator. He is, and I said this before, he has a lawsuit. He is really the only one that's got a legit lawsuit. But he can take her for everything. The way she calls him a kitty diddler and a pedo, he has a legit lawsuit that could fucking take her down. Like big time. And I don't know why he doesn't. Someone went around calling me a pedo? Whew. Joneson doesn't have a channel because when QB goes live, Joneson decides to stop streaming so y'all can watch the B. It's ridiculous. They are so pathetic. And then she said, all my charges are traffic. No, they're not. Nice try. I mean, don't make me prove that as well. I told you, striking does nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. You have to go, I mean, you can do it if you go through this whole long fucking process. I gotta find out from Alicia how to do it. Alicia knows how to strike someone down instantly. I gotta ask Alicia. Nope, they're violent and drug offense. Exactly, Penny. I got all the clips from him. He has a business with numbers to show based on her defamation. PJ, I totally agree. He has a legit lawsuit. Just a constant kitty diddler. He's not a kitty diddler. He's not a pedo. Look how QB blows up, beats him. Thank you, Gigi. I think I look pretty damn good for 52. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I really do. And I'm not saying that to be an asshole, but I think I look pretty damn good for 52. These bitches are 20 years younger than me, and I look better than they do. For real. And I'm not afraid of it. Steven, I agree. Out of everybody, Dolly has a legit lawsuit. QB has gone after his business, gone after my business, gone after a lot of people's businesses. Why? I don't know. Because she's sitting there on welfare? I don't know. Yeah, I'm 52. I could legit be Jones's mom. Like, granted, I would have had her a little young, but I could legit be Jones's mom. I think I look pretty damn good. I'm surprised. I mean, what type of man makes a woman diss him, use him? That's Nick, Tony. But they think this woman is like all high and mighty. And that's fine. I'm not going to tell anyone how to think. But don't fucking lie on my name. If she would shut the fuck up about lying on my name and my business, I wouldn't say a word. I would not say a word. I got better things to do. I know she is, Leslie. We need Greta on the case. She was in here before. Greta, you still in here or did you leave? The charge they claim is over his house is not a pedo charge either. They defamed Dolly 150%. Like, totally defamed him. Calling him just the red dot Dolly, Dolly this, Dolly, it's disgusting. Just stop. Dolly's not a pedo. Whatever's going on in Dolly's personal life has nothing, or Dolly's family has nothing to do with YouTube. It has nothing to do with Dolly's channel at all. And I've said this from day one. Betty's record has nothing to do with Betty's YouTube. It just doesn't. Betty never spoke about her record or her history. She never spoke about her past. It's not their place to try to be the YouTube police. If people want to know about Betty, they can look her up. I mean, it's that simple. Thank you, Vanessa. You know what? I had the extensions. They fucking annoyed the shit out of me. I know, I played that yesterday, Emma, and she came after me for it. And that's what I'm saying. I don't even know who that channel is. But let's not say anything about them. Let's just come after me. Okay. Now, I had the extensions. I don't go out enough to make extensions worth it. I really don't. I keep my hair in a ponytail like 99% of the time. Where did QB come from? Never heard of her until a couple months ago. That's because she wasn't anybody till a couple months ago. Yeah, it's none of our business. They just bully all day long. Back in the day, Greta would have... That's true, Gigi. Greta would have had them running scared. I agree with that, too. Let's find these babies. I will never say I'm perfect. Okay, so Larry, why is she blaming me then? Why is she coming after me then? And I agree with you. None of this is new. JT put all this shit out before. So it's not a dox. But her narcissism, she doesn't want anyone finding out. She wants to pretend. She wants to go up on her panel, continue to lie, and that's it. I'm tired of it. Oh, she avoided getting served? Why would she avoid getting served? I agree, Janelle. I just want them to show the proof of all the proof that they allegedly have. But when they show the screenshots of Crystal, make sure you connect. Make sure you show what live it's from, because so we could double check. Because I wouldn't believe it. He's a hard worker and raised his daughter, successful business as well. Again, they are jealous. They need to get a life. Did she go at JT? No. I mean, I guess she did in a little. Say Law Street was on a news channel. No, not the lawsuit. Her, thank you, Elaine. Her, whatchamacallit? All her mugshots. Her, like, 12 mugshots. Because, you know, you always get a mugshot with traffic tickets. Okay. That's true, too. Some of the OG drama people are no longer here would have a field day with Bitch B. I agree with that, too. But it just shows where this community is at. It really does. And that people look up to a complete hypocrite, liar, lowlife. Sorry, not my thing. And again, if she didn't mention my name, I would never do a video about her. If she would not attack looks, I would never have attacked her looks. If she did not threaten my mods and my subs, I would have never fucking threatened her mods. She has drawn first blood in all of this. And I have shown that. She said, again, she said I'd like to get gang raped. That's my lifestyle. Why would you even put something like that in the universe? That's the sickest comment I've ever heard her make. Why would you do that? Why? I know. And then cry today and cry victim today. Which is like, whoa, why are you crying victim? I don't know. Someone said, I bet you can't get in any legal trouble for a certain amount of time, maybe. I don't know. I agree with that. I don't consider them part of the community. Because she is a hateful person, and she's just a liar. Maybe that's why she's not doing it on her panel. To the person that texts me, maybe she's just not doing it on her panel because she thinks that Betty can't use it against her. But Betty, if you want to use this video, be my guest. If you want to take clips out of this video for court, be my guest. You want to show who she is, be my guest. I have no problem you sharing any part of this video. And I got a ton more shit. A ton. That didn't even make it in this video. I know most people are miserable and want others to be miserable with them. I agree with that too, Tasha. Being sued in civil court is not getting in trouble with the law. That's true. When does it stop? When she stops. Then it stops. When she apologizes for that comment about how I like to get gang raped, when she apologizes for that and tell me why she said that, I will gladly stop. But every action has a reaction. And at the time she said it, I had not even been talking about her at all. And then you got Jones in getting involved in something she should have never gotten involved in the first place, which is what started this. But I understand Jonesin needs views because that's the only reason she talks about me. But I just find it funny that someone else, docks the fuck out of her. She doesn't say a word. Okay. It just goes to show how pathetic you really are, Jonesin. Understand why she would say she never showed her face when she posted one 4 months ago. Yeah, but that was like 10 years old. That was from like 2019. She means she never showed her face now. She is live. It would prove she's home. Maybe that's why she don't want to go live. Why? Where else did she say she was? Why, is she not supposed to be home? Like, if she doesn't think that Betty's gonna try to fuck her world up, she's crazy. I'm surprised nobody's called CPS, not CPS. I'm surprised nobody's called welfare on her or anything. But then again, I'm sure fucking JT did. No, I don't think Shits and Giggles does. I mean, I might be wrong though, but I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I cannot legit prove that every single thing that I have said about QB is in reaction to her big mouth. Okay, there's a video from 11 days ago. It says, Dolly the R, oh, rapist. I really don't think this lady has a place on this platform. Hearing on your clip, you played her say how saying that can hurt someone. That's, PJ, that's what I'm saying. There's plenty more. She's hid a lot of videos that I could have incriminated her on. She hid most of them. So that's why I'm saying from now on, I know we have to actually record it, not just clip it. Because when I was at the doctor, one of my Patreons had gone through like 50 clips, and all of them were put on private. Maybe she's not going live because of the lawsuit. Sissy, I totally agree. Exactly, Capone. She thinks she can blatantly lie about people without consequence or without them snapping back. Think about it. JLR didn't talk about her first. Betty never spoke of her first. Maybe, if you want to look at it like that. Molly never spoke of her first. Dolly never spoke of her first. None of these people ever spoke of her first. But she has gone on and on and on and on and on about them. But they never spoke on her first. She's the one that spoke on all of us. All of us. And the reason why I left me out, because she misunderstood something. So let's fast forward. I had not spoken on her until she spoke on me. And all the people in her chat I ignored. All her comments I ignored. All the bullshit I ignored until that one comment. And once she threw that out there, gloves were off. But she forgets that. Oh, Penny did. I started calling her out on her bullshit. But that's when all gloves came off. And I'm surprised that clip channels did not catch that. I really am. But again, this live has nothing to do with Nick, has nothing to do with B. Tim, has nothing to do with Jonesin. This has to do with QB, or Week B, I should say. Because she can't even be on a panel by herself. But she's a badass as long as she has a group of people behind her. They're exactly, PJ. Their level of entitlement is out of control. I didn't even know who she was until Laura went on a panel. Exactly. Now, Penny has a good channel. You seem to show a lot of her bullshit. Yeah, Penny does. Could be worse. I could be a piece of troll that says horrible things about Laura's daughter like Lala, but here she is. Yep. Well, I'm telling you, Lala is Avery. Only Avery would say something fucking retarded like that. Another fucking psycho. There's a few of them, for real. So before I get off, because I do have to get to work, but before I get off, I do want to say, I feel horrible for those 5 that died in the I would say submarine, in that tank. I forgot what it's called all of a sudden. Calling for you to be assaulted. Okay, Bernadette, that's not what I said. I didn't say that she had a clip of calling me be assaulted. That's not what I said. What I said was, she said, I enjoy it. And yes, I played the clip 32 times. Would you like to hear it again? I'll gladly play it again. But this is how shit gets twisted. At no point did I say that she called for me to get assaulted. So get what you said straight, and then I will gladly play it again. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Is this it? No, 'cause I think Constantine was on.
I mean, right, what I'm saying on his line, did he say anything?
And they disable people nonstop.
No, not that. Here it is. So Bernadette, you want to hear it again? I'll be happy to play it again.
Was saying she was acting like this person, so I called that a parody, and I said I don't think anybody a victim of SA should be made fun of. She said no, that house mouses are willing, and I said I know there might be some, but I think that nobody would want to be in that position. You know what I mean? Nobody's going to want to be thrown around 300 guys. You know what I mean? So
yeah, and just to let people know, she fell off.
Well, I don't know about being thrown around to 300 guys, but let's keep it real. Yeah. There's definitely girls, women that do, they do like that kind of lifestyle. They live that kind of lifestyle. That's the kind of lifestyle they chose for Flex, for example. You know
there you go, Bernadette. Joneson just said the gang rape was Abel Purple. She said perplexed. She didn't say Phoenix. She said perplexed. Let me try that one more time. She specifically says like perplexed.
You know what I mean? Nobody's going to want to be thrown around 300 guys. You know what I mean? So
yeah, and just to let people know, she fell off.
Well, I don't know about being thrown around to 300 guys, but let's keep it real. There's definitely girls, women that do, they do like that kind of lifestyle. They live that kind of lifestyle. That's the kind of lifestyle they chose for Flex, for example.
Perplexed, for example. So please tell me why they're running with more fucking lies. I'll wait. Go ahead. Let them lie to you again. And say that they were talking about Purple Phoenix. No, she specifically said perplexed. You want me to slow it down? I'll slow it down. They're just fucking liars.
Yeah, and just to let people know, she fell off.
Well, I don't know about being thrown around to 300 guys, but let's keep it real. There's definitely girls, women that do, they do like that kind of lifestyle. They live that kind of lifestyle. That's the kind of lifestyle they chose for Flex, for example.
Is that not clear as day? Perplexed, for example. That's clear as day. So please tell me again how they were talking about Purple Phoenix. I'll wait. So Bernadette, I guess you never heard her say that, right? But she did. Just like everything else that they lie about, there you go. There's proof. Because when I come for you, I'm bringing proof. I'm not doing a live like this without proof. She said perplexed, clear as fucking day. She said perplexed, not purple. And I'll make it just a little faster because that was like annoying.
Yeah, and just to let people know, she fell off.
Well, I'm not being thrown around to 300 guys, but let's keep it real. There's definitely girls, women that do, they do like that kind of lifestyle. They live that kind of lifestyle. That's the kind of lifestyle they chose. Perplexed, for example.
Clear as fucking day. Perplexed, for example. Pulls that out of her fucking ass. Out of nowhere. You can't confuse Purple Phoenix and Perplexed. It's one word against two. So I'm sorry for anyone that's gonna fucking listen to their blatant lies. Again, that's why I come with proof. My lifestyle's not anything like that crime scene. Guilty in a court of law. Yes, we're talking about what QB said, not anyone else. Clear as day. There was no purple, it was perplexed. She sure did. How many times do you want me to play? You want me to play it again? I'll play it again.
Guys, you know what I mean?
She fell off.
Well, around to 300 guys, but let's keep it real. There's definitely girls, women that do, they do like that kind of lifestyle. They live that kind of lifestyle. That's the kind of lifestyle they chose. Perplexed, for example.
Perplexed, for example. Yeah, they definitely said perplexed. Jones said she said purple, not perplexed, but you know, it's perplexed. They never said purple. Joneson is lying as usual. Well, now you heard it. Bernadette, I wasn't talking about you being a liar. I was talking about Joneson being a liar. They were talking about a Nicolene and Constance Sue fighting, nothing about Purple Phoenix. Yeah, she blatantly said perplexed.
Girls, women that do, they do like that kind of lifestyle. They live that kind of lifestyle. That's the kind of lifestyle they chose. Perplexed, for example.
Perplexed, for example. So now what are you going to say, Joneson? I'll wait. When are you going to say, now what are you going to do? Are you going to try to lie again? Because that's what you guys do best. You lie. Yeah, she was clear as day with perplexed. No purple, perplexed. You hear the X and everything. And she threw that out there for no apparent reason. Blatant lie. Just kind of like they're doing now. Just lie, lie, lie. Don't own it and just apologize. That would be too easy. It'd be too easy for her to say, you know what, I shouldn't have said that. That was fucked up. I'm sorry. She's too narcissistic to ever apologize for a comment like that. But she wonders why I started talking about her. That's the comment. And if you backtrack the dates, you'll see that's when I started talking about her. Yeah, she said perplexed, for example.
For example. Live that kind of lifestyle. That's the kind of lifestyle they chose. Perplexed, for example.
That is clear as fucking day. She says perplexed, for example. It's slander. It's disgusting. Even if she said, yeah, but she didn't say Purple Phoenix. That's what I'm saying. She clearly said perplexed, for example. Clearly. Just like she calls, what's his name, a kitty diddler. But keep lying to people, Joneson. Oh, Amanda, they'll never own what they say. Ever. I don't ever expect her to apologize. But if people are wondering why my last 8 videos were geared towards her, here you go. And I'm pretty sure I wasn't around when this actual video was made. Because that was when me and Phoenix were going away. But when I got back, that's when I started talking. I agree, sissy. I just couldn't believe she said it. I really couldn't believe she said it. I was kind of blown away. I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? No, I don't live that kind of lifestyle. Sorry. Never did. Yep, she said perplexed, for example. Skater, I agree. Because Jonesin lied. Jones said, oh, we were talking about Purple Phoenix. No, you weren't. There's a difference between Phoenix and perplexed. A big difference. You know, she may not make full videos, but shit like this happens in every video. Every video she does. And God knows how many videos. There's always digs thrown. I was at Dayton's with Grief Camp. Okay. We are specifically talking about what QB said. Perplexed, for example. Correct. They were talking tonight about some strip club. I don't know. I don't know why they care that I danced 20 fucking years ago. 25 years ago. I don't know why that matters to my YouTube channel. I'm open about that. I'm not ashamed of it. Like, I don't know why. Are they jealous because they could never be a dancer? I don't know. But what does me dancing 25 years ago have anything to do with them? Or with my YouTube channel? I'm not stripping on YouTube. So what does me dancing, which is a legal profession, 25 years ago have anything to do with who I am today or my channel? Absolutely nothing. But telling me I like to get gang raped? Yeah, okay. That's a whole nother level of fucked upness. Something about calling the strip club. It was voices and that guy not be. I don't even know what you're talking about. Was voices calling a strip club I worked in 25 years ago? They expect to remember me? What the fuck? I don't know. I'm a little confused. Emmy, I agree with that. Because your business is their business. They make money off you. But I just don't know what it has to do with. What was QB doing when Laura was a dancer? If Laura's life 25 years ago was content, why not QB's past? Good point. That's a really good point. Consent matters? Well, yeah, one's gang rape or one's not. Yeah, I did not dance at a corner bar in the hood. That's for sure. I did then. I don't now. Boss Nick wants to know which. I worked at a lot of them. My main one was Crazy Horse 2 in Vegas. That was my main one. But I worked Spearmint Rhino. I worked at Cheaters in LA. I worked at Goldfingers. I worked at Scores in the city. I worked at Cafe Royale on Long Island. I worked at Brass Monkey on Long Island. I worked at a lot of them. I started, what, 24? No, 22. After college, I was 22 or 23. And went to, I was pregnant, so 33. Nick say knows all strip clubs. Nick was probably in diapers when I was stripping. Like literally 25 years ago. It's 30 years ago, really. 30 years ago. Nick's 39. Nick was 9 when I started dancing. Nick was 9 when I was dancing. They can call anywhere they want. It was 25 years ago. Like, What the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, for real. Let me call clubs that Laura worked in 25 years ago, but we're the ones with the problem? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Maddie T's on. I remember Maddie T's. It wasn't a strip club, though. And would it be a problem if she still danced to... Yeah, but I wouldn't. But, like, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck is wrong with these people? And everyone thinks, call any club you want. Good luck having to remember someone who worked there 25, 30 years ago. Good luck with that one. Sly Angel, I don't even know if half these clubs still in existence. But make sure you use the right name. Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, why does it matter? Nick, do I ask you where you worked 20 fucking years ago? I never even asked where you work now. Like, I'm sorry that people are that fucking jealous. Like, it's fucking weird. That's what I'm saying, Joe. What are you going to do? Call the... Did so-and-so work? Yeah? If they still have record. Like, what the fuck? What is your point? Oh, wait, but you guys don't go real life. I forgot. My God. They probably would hang up on them because I don't think you can give out that information. But I highly doubt anywhere keeps fucking records from 25 years ago, 30 years ago, 10 years ago. I just have a feeling they don't. I know Crazy Horse 2 closed down years ago. And I honestly don't know if the others are still in existence. I've open about a lot of things. Your grift is impressive. He does work for Queen. But that's what I'm saying. Like, do you see me threatening it to call anyone's real life? I don't give a fuck what people did. Exactly, Eric. I talked about it myself. But to hear voices gonna call the clubs, call my fucking old brokerage firm. Call whoever the fuck you want and just prove to everybody what a low-life, real-lifer you are. That's what I want you to do. I want you to call anyone you can in my past life just to prove what a real lifer and a low life you are. And have Queen Bee have you up on her panel over and over and over just to prove it. It's funny. It really is. It's funny. It cracks me up that they think this makes them look good. Sissy, come on, look at her. I just want to know when she's paying when she's paying Whistle Down the $164 she owes her. But keep saying that you don't go real life. Jack of all trades, let them call. I could care less. I literally could care less. But just let them prove how fucking real life they are and how ridiculous they are. Does Voices say she want to be a dancer? She would need teeth for starters. Like, literally, she would need teeth. I think that they mentioned it on Unsolved Mystery. I'm telling you. Because the only way it makes them look is pathetic. That's what I'm saying, Erica. Let them call. They're not going to find, if they do get any information, they're not going to find out anything that's a lie. They're not going to find out anything that I lied about. I want them to call the SEC. Call the SEC. Ask them if I got in trouble back in 1998 and got kicked out of the business. They might give you some information. Go for it. Call them. Just make sure you use the right name. Because I wasn't Keck then. So just make sure you use the right name. And maybe they'll give you information. And that'll prove, once again, that I wasn't lying. Give them a call. I don't know which strip clubs are still open or if they keep records from that long ago. But hey, you might as well try. If this is what is going to make you feel better, then do me a favor and do it. Just do it. Because then I want an apology that I haven't fucking lied about anything. So please go ahead and do it. And call whoever you want. But make sure you give me that apology afterwards. Joneson is smarter than to hang out with that crew. No, Joneson lied to everyone, Robin. Joneson literally just lied to everybody, trying to cover for her leader. Jason, they should call on a live. They should do it all on a live stream. If they really want to look stupid. No, I was a broker from 95 to 98. Charlie, I would never call anybody for, I know what I've done. I don't need to prove anything. Like, I don't lie about my past. So let them call whoever they want to call. Do it on a live. Just make sure you give me that apology and you stop calling me a liar, because you're all a bunch of lowlifes and I'm not. And I don't have to lie about my past. I just don't. So go right ahead. Do what you got to do. I don't care. But again, just make sure you do it on a live. Yeah, they're just like JT. But the thing is, Capone, I literally don't care. Just do it on a live. So you give me an apology afterwards. But their first thought is they want to call. Do I intimidate you that much that you need to call? But go for it. Call. I'll give you every club I ever worked at. You go for it. Please do. I think Spearmint Rhino in Vegas is probably still around. But I highly doubt that they remember me from 24 years ago, 23 years ago. But hey, give it a shot. You can give it a shot. Exactly, Tasha. And you're right, Texas. It just shows what type of people they are. 100%. But I go after them, remember? I'm the one that goes after them. I'm the one that does this. How about we call and see if Voices was ever a nurse? How about we call and see if QB was ever a CNA? Because somehow I think that's who would prove is a liar. But thank you, Johnny. That's my point. Why would any of them care what you or anyone did 30 plus years ago? Is this all because QB's past has caught up to her? Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Totally agree. Or that they're so insecure that they want to prove that I wasn't X, Y. I could call my mother, who would confirm I was a dancer in Vegas and Long Island and New York City. Scores is still open, I believe. Call them. Call Goldfingers if it's still open in Queens. See if call fucking Cheetahs in LA. I'm sure those are all still around. But the fact that they even want to call is hysterical to me. I'm sorry, but it is. And it just goes to show who they are. And they just keep proving who they are. QB doesn't get it. Is she creating her past right now? Wait till she looks back 25 years. Don't try to hide stuff like QB does. She don't want you to her past. Just own it, QB. That's what I'm saying. They had to double down and fucking lie. They couldn't even say the truth. Sissy, I totally agree with you that she was never a CNA. She would never, she's been a drug user for years. She would never pass a background check. And it's not criminal to be a stripper. It's criminal to be a drug dealer. It's not criminal to be a stripper. I don't know where she worked. If it was Scores, then yeah. I don't think Goldfingers is still around. Scores was like the best club in New York City. Tony, I have no idea. But I honestly, for safety reasons, I don't think they would give any information. I really don't. I don't think you could call a strip club and say, hey, I want to know if someone worked there 25 years ago. Like, they would probably be like, we weren't the owners then. We weren't the whatever. You know what I mean? But have you ever seen me threaten to call to prove that Voices was never a nurse, never went to 911? I wouldn't even think to do that. Why? I don't give a fuck. Like, they're fucking weird. But it just goes to show they're fucking real lifers. And they sit up there like they're not real lifers. Joneson literally just lied. Why do they have to lie so much? Why can't you just own it? Why can't you just say, yes, QB said that? Yeah, CNA, Certified Nursing Assistant. And that you have to be regulated. I can promise you there's no regulating in stripping. Just saying. Hey, Candy. But I don't get it. Just fucking own it. Say we're sorry. But no, Johnson had to double down and lie. It goes to show who they are. They want you to stance for them? What do you mean? What do you mean they want me to stance for them? I don't know what you mean by that. Go show their true colors. Yeah, Queen Bee said she was a CNA. She used to be a CNA. And I laughed. Yeah, as much as Voices used to be a nurse on 9/11. Okay. How long until they claim me and Crystal are ex-strippers? Yeah, QB said she used to be a CNA. B10 wishes you were still a dancer? And my fat ass wouldn't be dancing these days. I stopped dancing when I became pregnant with the twins. CNAs and nurse aides made like 12 to 15 an hour. Do they have to be licensed or anyone can do it? Aren't they just like change bedpans? Or I thought CNAs you have to go to school. What I mean, she called for reference, see if you will dance, good for them. Shit, I won't even dance for a boyfriend. Those days are done. Those days, those heels were hung up when I got pregnant with the twins. Yes, Voice said she was a nurse on 9/11. She lives out west. It's a whole big story. Yes, she did. And that's another thing. QB runs around calling me a crackhead. Where did you get I was a crackhead from? Just tell me when I became a crackhead. Because, yeah, that's something I've never spoke about. I've never been a crackhead. People work drug offenses would not be hired as a CNA, medtech, or nurse's aide. I didn't think so. But I thought maybe you had to go to school for it. CNA has to take classes. That's what my daughter does. Oh. I thought they needed a degree. She's CNA. Yeah, she doesn't live in New York. Yeah, I was kind of wondering what the New York reference was, too. She don't live in New York. But I think Illinois has the same minimum wage. But that's new. That's not. She could be worked somewhere on 9/11. No, she claims that she... Hey, Yarn! She claims that she went into New York. CNAs are certified. That's what I thought. Just woke up. It's late for you. Well, I've been on a long time. How long have I been on? I've been on a while. 3.5 hours. Personally know 2 people that used to dance like you. They now have... Yeah, I'm not embarrassed I used to be a dancer. I'm not proud of it, but I'm not embarrassed of it. It is what it is. I lived a good life. Supported all my own habits, and I'm not ashamed of it. Yeah, we used a more stylish drug. 5 a.m. You knew I was live, so you had to come visit. Which would just mean she was working. Every adult in America was working somewhere on 9/11. Not me. I mean, I was working, but I was working out of my house. But honestly, it's ridiculous. But let them keep running their mouth. Yes, Tony. Does anyone know who lost monetization for striking her? Who? Who lost monetization for striking who? I had friends who were dancers. Yeah, Yarn, you're coming into a late conversation. Who lost monetization? Who got busted for striking? We know my strike didn't do anything. That's why I don't strike people. It's a fucking nightmare. That's when I started privating shit, because that's funny. They get mad and I just laugh. And then I make it public. But I just do that to be an asshole. And I told them that. You want to stream me, you're going to record me. Because otherwise, I'm just an asshole. And I don't do it because I care what they say. I just do it to be a dick. And I own that. I tell you though, last night I was hooked on the lab. The lab had, and I don't normally watch him, but he had these people talking about the tank, the submersive. That's the word I couldn't think of, the submersive. And he wasn't really talking much. He was just playing this video of the submersive, and I was doing those candles. I was like fucking hooked on it. I couldn't stop watching it. I mean, I couldn't stop listening to it. Hey, Amanda. And then he would like throw something in here and there, but yeah, I was hooked on it. And I was thinking today, I wonder if there are survivors. Then I thought, I wonder if this was a suicide mission from the CEO. And I can't stop thinking about that. They call you the Avery twins? Why? Why would they call you the Avery twins? It doesn't even make sense. Avery's their buddy. I see them chumming it up with Avery. They just don't know it's Avery. I know, it's horrible. Queen made a community post. They took a screenshot from your chat about Dolly striking Queen. She made a post about it with screenshot. Huh? So they're stalking my chat and took a screenshot from my chat about Dolly striking Queen? I don't get it. Like, why? Why would they care? But she doesn't go after subs. She doesn't go after chat. She doesn't go after subs. Right? Yes, Dolly False struck me for Willow saying he wants paper cut Tina pie. The strike was overturned and the live will be back up in 4 days. The last one that tried this lost their monetization. Oh, it was Dolly that wrote it. Dolly said she took stuff down because I hit with a strike. That's why she's not live. It was, yeah, I'll show you guys. It was Dolly that wrote it. She took stuff down because I had said she took a bunch of stuff down. So she said, Dolly false struck me for Willow saying he wants some paper cut Tina pie. The strike was overturned and the live will be back up in 4 days. The last one that tried this lost their monetization. I don't know. QB told Dolly, be careful. Yeah, I don't know who she's talking about. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't think she lost monetization versus anybody. But I could be wrong. I don't watch her enough to know. I did read a post. This is it. That's all she wrote. But I just don't remember anybody in my chat saying anything about a strike. But I'm glad she pointed out it was Dolly. You could, yeah, but it wasn't a false strike. Do you know how many things she could get, that Dolly could get her for? I don't know why he's waited so long. Thank you, Amanda. If she took videos down, then she must know that her content is wrong and against TOS. Exactly. Yeah, Yarn, I was thinking about that this morning. Well, not this morning, but at the doctor with with Dayton. And I thought, you know what? What if one of them survived? Is it possible that the thing exploded and one of them survived? But then I started looking into it and they said with an implosion, nobody could possibly survive. They turned to dust. And it happened so fast that they would have never even felt anything. They would have never even known anything. That if it explodes, there's a chance for life. If it implodes, the pressure is too much, there's nothing. They turn to dust in an instant. I wonder if it was a suicide mission. He knew that that it wasn't going to survive. They were told it wasn't going to survive in 2021. That the thing could not take the pressure going down again. Yeah, but if it was an explosion that went out, there could have been a survivor. But because it imploded in, they all turned to dust. But the good news is they didn't feel a thing. They didn't know it happened. Oh, did you, Gigi? They didn't know it happened. That's how fast an implosion happens, a catastrophic implosion. But they had no idea what happened. They were there 1 minute and dead the next. Yeah, I wouldn't either. And I was saying to Dayton, imagine paying $250,000 just to go. You paid $250,000 for your death. That one guy paid $500,000 just to die. It's scary. And not a trace left. And that's the other thing, if that was my husband, you wonder, could he have survived? Is he on an island somewhere? Like, there's no trace of them anywhere. Then I got even real, what's the word I'm looking for? Whatchamacallit? Paranormal. I'm like, you find it kind of odd that it happened around the Titanic? Maybe the ghost of the Titanic did it? So I started thinking that way. But I was hooked on it last night. I couldn't stop listening. I was up to 4 o'clock in the morning listening. Yeah, they didn't suffer. According to all the reports, they did not suffer. That they were turned to dust. Like as one guy said, as part of the ocean, they became part of the ocean in an instant. They didn't even have a chance to react. They had no idea that they were pressurized. Done. Two miles underwater, when it happened, their bodies would be completely crushed outside of a pressurized. CEO fired a man. Yeah, I know. But that was in 2018. A lot of things can change in 2018. But in 2021, you know, I just, maybe it was a suicide mission. You know, really, maybe it was. He knew that it probably couldn't survive. So why would you bring people down? The son was only 19. But I really do. I wonder if he did this on purpose. Because what a way to die. You don't know what happens. Like, you're done. You're just gone in an instant. It's probably the quickest way to ever die. Penny just posted QB broke into her account. Oh, maybe it's QB trying to break into my account. Someone is. Nah, QB doesn't even do anything herself. Where do you see that? I don't see that. Oh, yeah. There we go. No, it's a parody.
What's happening?
No, it's a parody. She's making fun of her. No, it's a parody. Do you think they could have hit a bow of the Titanic and that's what caused the implosion? It's possible. It's definitely here's Penny's video, by the way. But I don't think they made it down that far. I really don't. I think they lost contact like at 1,400 feet or something. At 1,400 meters or something. They were not even like halfway down when the thing imploded. Yeah, they definitely brought the full Titanic experience. Yeah, they were nowhere near it. Let's see if there's any update. Hold on. Yeah, couldn't stand the pressure. The second, like this was like the third time down. And that's why it couldn't stand the pressure. I'm surprised it made it the second time. But it was extremely irresponsible. That's why I think maybe it was a suicide mission. I went on the Titanic submarine as a suicide mission. Trapped Titanic sub CEO Stockton Rush. Okay. See? 14 hours ago. Stockton Rush, CEO of OceanGate, is trapped on the vessel. Hold on. I just saw something where he said it was suicide mission. Listen to audio.
So what I worry about most are things that will
Hold on. Tyler, do you think someone could have sabotaged the trip considering the high-profile guests? No. I think they were just extremely irresponsible. Admitted his biggest fear in the vessel was being able not to get out. And why? Well, I guess I understood why they can't get out. And for other crew members, robots comb the seabed in the desperate hope for a miracle. Concerns have been raised over how safe the sub is. Oh, the lights were bought from a camping shop. Cameras to give better view of the outside world. PlayStation controller. Titan is piloted by a modified Xbox controller. Window view in a submarine. We know oxygen run out. There's no emergency exit. You know, at some point, safety is just a pure waste. So the windows became squeezed because of the water pressure on a descent, and on a warning goes off if the vessel's going to fail. Experts fear the sub may have failed as it made its way down. We had issues with thrusters. We had issues with computer control. So following test dive, he ultimately decided to back off from the dive project team as he couldn't get comfortable. Oh, see, that's the camera. So they're seeing everything. The lights don't mean anything. See, so OceanGate claimed Boeing and University of Washington were involved in the design. Both have denied it. Who cares where the inside lighting was from? That's kind of dumb. The chilling contract all states that the trip could result in physical injury, disability, emotional trauma, or death. Yeah, but they say that at Disney. Said he had broken some of the rules to make the sub. Sub takes tourists to see the wreckage of the Titanic. Is this that Pakistani guy? Yeah, that's what I thought. One of 5 members were on a submersive. This guy spent $500,000 to kill him and his son. Just imagine your head space. Writing in a blog, I've read many times that people start to pray in such situations or that their life flashes by like a movie. My husband told me later that he was thinking of all the opportunities he'd missed and how much he still wanted to teach our children. Couple has 2 kids. That's really sad. He was studying business. Submersible lost contact at 4 a.m. I do. I think it was a suicide mission. I really do. Like, why would you cut corners? Like, safety is not something you cut corners on. Hey, Monica. His son didn't want to go. The father's sister, and the only reason he went was it was Father's Day. The daughter of CEOs. I'm telling, I do. I think it was a suicide mission. I really, truly do. He knew what he was doing. Yeah, they were 1,600 feet from the bow of the Titanic. And at 4 in the morning, they may have been sleeping. They may have really never even thought what happened. Like, done. Asked about recovering the bodies, he admitted the seafloor was incredibly unforgiving, incredibly complex. Yeah, according to what I heard today, they're part of the ocean. Like, they'll never recover anything. But, like, if I have, and this is just my own feeling, if I have $250,000 to take this trip, I'm also going to have a $250,000 pressure suit that if something went wrong and it imploded, I would be brought back up to surface. If you have that much money, you should be able to have backup. You know what I mean? It's just like in space, you use space outfits. I forgot what they're called. Spacesuits. They should have ship suits. You know what I mean? Also, the pilot's wife is the granddaughter of a couple who died in the Titanic. See if you pull that up. I heard that. Operators failed to notify the Coast Guard until 5:40 Eastern Time, 8 hours after contact was lost. Well, that's interesting. Sounds of bang, yeah, no. A search involved the world's most advanced undersea search. Mr. Harding paid 200,000 euros for the trip alongside businessman Dawood and his son Solomon. So sad. U.S. Coast Guard criticized for being slow to authorize private groups. And to carry underwater vehicle, U.S. crane ship, sonar detects location. But I don't know. My feeling is go by a virtual reality site, you can see the Titanic. You can see it on VR as well as you can see it paying $250,000 through a boat. Same thing. Yeah, they said they heard some banging noises every 30 minutes. Horrible. But that's what I'm saying. You could buy a headset. You could buy a VR that will show you the exact same thing as they saw it. No joke. Who the hell's Jet? Hold on. Who's Jet? I don't know who Jet is. Aw, isn't that sweet? Jones's daddy said, Jet, if you don't strike this bitch, I'ma be upset. Really, dude? If you don't strike this bitch, I'ma be upset. Yeah, I guess Jet is jonesing. So then she says, I will, daddy. Someone in chat just going through all your videos. Aw, poor baby. Poor baby's upset. Aw. Tony, I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Yeah, right, Capone? No wonder he's divorced. Like, what the fuck? Okay, daddy. Fucking weirdos. It is creepy as fuck. Who knows? I have no idea. Nor do I really care. Yeah, she's been streaming this live the whole time. See, I just think they don't want anybody knowing the truth about them. Of course, they're using pull-up oh my God. I can't with them. Can you imagine being so rich you're one of the 5 people taking this sub trip? And then to know you brought, that's what I'm saying. That you brought your own death sentence. No, Janelle, I said daddy. She said dad. But they just don't want it. Jonesin lied. She fucking lied. And she goes to double down. So now it's, oh, let's strike her? Get the fuck out of here. Like, I can't fucking stand these losers. Fucking go to Jenny Craig, dude. Shut the fuck up. Maybe your dad should be more worried about your weight and the health problems it brings than striking someone on YouTube. Just saying. If he really loved you, he'd be worried about diabetes and all the other things that being morbidly obese can do. So maybe your daddy should worry about that. I'm just saying. Because I know my daddy would be way more concerned with my health and me being alive for another 50 years than he would about striking someone on YouTube. Just saying. They want to take you, Betty, and Dolly. Yeah, that'll never happen, Jeanette. That'll absolutely never happen. But honestly, maybe she should worry about that. Oh, I'm not half as bad as QB, Yarn. Trying to say you went after kids because you threatened people like in your house. Again, none of their business. Again, 4 years ago. Oh my God. Jules. I can't believe they're using fucking Jules's videos. Oh my God. If they knew who Jules was. That shit is fucking funny as all hell. Wait. I just remembered though. I just remembered. Weren't these the same people that said clips don't matter when it was a clip about QB? Do we remember that? Because that just happened recently. Oh, well, that's a clip of QB. You can't do a clip of people and put it all together. I'm pretty sure that was her. Wasn't that Jonesin that said that? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was. Our daddies have more classes to go on YouTube to be a moderator and then post crazy stuff. Amen. Daddy sat in Jones' chat listening to his daughter ugly cry for 3 hours and couldn't get off his ass and take care of his unhinged daughter. What a bad dad. I just think that's funny. I really do. I think it's hysterical. But whatever. Poor daddy doesn't know his own daughter. But that's okay. I will, Dad. I can't get over that. I just can't. I have a hard time with that. I agree, Capone. Pure trailer trash. Like I said, I would imagine that a dad would tell his daughter, well, did you lie? Well, apologize. If you lied about her, then apologize. That's what a real dad does. And that's any dad I've ever known. But I guess it doesn't work that way. Oh, now I'm the bully. Tragedy Pimps Exposed writes, Cody Jones, as messed up as it is, I reviewed that horrible video. It's on my channel. I hate even saying it, but if you want to see and report her, it's the last video I made. 100% bullying. Oh, I'm such a bully.
Yeah, you are a bully.
I am, right? Painting videos, then I don't have any other content. No, Gigi, she wants money. He's gonna put me in my place. Does he want a link? I'll give him a link. Someone let him know. I'll be happy to give him a link if he's got such a problem. He's probably my age. So I'll be happy to drop him a link. Does he want a link? I mean, he's a big talker. Does he want a link? I guess there's more. Well, from what I've heard tonight, and not just about me and my daughter, but all the others, she needs to be put in her place. Cody, you want to take a link? Come put me in my place, Mr. Jones. I'll wait. I'll wait, Cody Jones. Take a link, dude. Since you want to put me in my place, bring it on. Because I called out the hypocrisy tonight. That's why. Oh. I just checked and TP's comment was not about you. Her last video was about justice for all. No, she said me though. He paid $20 for Crystal's info. I never called anyone crotch goblins. I just want to know why Joneson lied. But honestly, Cody, I'll gladly give you a link. Since you want to put me in my place, put me in my place. Someone can literally go over there and say, Laura said she'll give you a link. You want to put her in her place? Because I actually did nothing tonight. Except called out their lies and hypocrisy. That's all I did. And very little was even said about Mr. Cody. Other than he paid for information. And to be honest with you, none of this has anything to do with Joneson. That's also the funny part. Joneson involved herself. Nobody involved Joneson. That's what's hysterical. That's what I'm saying. Tell him to come take a link. Laura showed the screenshot of Daddy Jones super chatting for Laura and my info. Yeah, I barely even spoke about him. So I don't know what delusion he's under. But Cody, come in here. I'll give you a link. Yeah, Joneson involved herself. This had nothing to do with Joneson at all. Joneson is just desperate for content. Half the shit she's playing doesn't have anything to do with her. But let's get her involved. Oh, Yarn, it's way too late for that. I'm just saying, none of this has anything to do with Jonesin. Jonesin, for attention, got herself involved, as usual, because she has no content. So she's involved in shit she knows nothing about. He has to come in here first, Charlie. He needs to come in here. And I can verify it's him. And then I will drop a link. Tragic Pimp Exposed an Avery show? I don't fuck with Tragic Pimp Exposed. She's a total idiot. Like, literally, when do you ever see me mention her? I don't. Like, I can guarantee you, fucking, what's her name? Jules probably got fucking wet tonight because I showed a screenshot of her. Sapphire Jules, guarantee she got fucking wet. Probably masturbating right now. Oh my God, Laura finally mentioned me. Laura finally mentioned me. After 3 years, she finally mentioned me. She's probably going to call my name out when she has sex. She's probably that excited. No, Larry, she didn't have it. But he said that he was going to pay for it. That he would pay for our... I already showed it. You have to rewind. But I love this, how I'm the bully now. Did I not play enough from QB to show who the bully is? I don't think you want to go there with me, Jonesin. I will take all of you down. You want to play? You want to go that route? Let's do it. I'll have fun doing it. Because you forget, I have other platforms. But if you want to go that route, we can go that route. Because as you can tell, I have all the proof. I have all the proof I need to take all of you bitches down. So if you want to go that route, we can go that route. Jones said she had our information and Daddy didn't have to pay. She'll just send it to him. Go for it. Send it away. Lacey, she's just a fucking idiot. I do play by the rules, Yarn. You missed the whole live. I was calm. I was collected. I just showed proof. That's what this whole live was, showing proof. But I mean, they wanna go that route. I mean, I was not gonna go that route, but if they want to go that route, two can play. I don't think they want to go that route. Because a new channel would go out a lot faster than an established channel. Especially when it comes to bullying. Because again, I think I have enough proof of bullying. And her sitting over there, bitch this, bitch that. Okay. She thought she was so big and bad. Believe me, we've been recording everything. Who's obsessed with Willow? When do we even talk about Willow? Willow, your head is as big as fucking QB's. Nobody even mentioned you tonight. I don't think we've mentioned you at all. Like, you're just not a topic of conversation. I know you want to be, but you're really not. Sorry. Sorry. Not sorry. But you're just not. It's called not caring. His pig, I don't even think he has his pig anymore. I think his pig is gone. I do. I think his pig is gone. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God, I can't. I can't with her. I just can't. Jonesin has no idea. Yeah, okay, Jack. Jonesin has no idea who that girl is. Let her make a complete moron out of herself. I can't wait. Cody said his lawyer will take it. What is this lawyer coming after me for? Please, tell me. Tell me what his lawyer is going to do. Oh my God, I can't with these people. Please tell me what his lawyer is going to do. Oh my God, I can't. I seriously can't with this stupidity. Now I know why Jonesin turned out the way she did. I absolutely know. My God. You would think, you know, this is pretty funny though. You would think that I go after these people. You would think that I'm the one that lies about them. You would think that I'm the one that does things to them. That's the impression they give off. You would think that it was my family asking for shit. Like, are you people kidding me? Like, for real? No. I'm glad you get it all sorts of twisted, though. This shit is funny. Oh, my God, Capone. I don't even care. I don't want to know. I can't stand her. Like, bitch couldn't drag a fucking rug. She can't even pick an accent, let alone she's going to drag. The bitch can't even pick an accent. I can't. I can't with her. I seriously can't. Yeah, Capone, I don't even want to know. I seriously don't even want to know. I don't care about that fucking wench. The girl doesn't have an accent. I can't with her. She went on Alicia's. I literally hit mute. Like, I didn't care what she had to say. I cannot stand the girl. I don't care what she's got to say. I don't care. I just don't give a fuck. Yeah, Tony, I don't even want to talk about her. She will make clips of this for years. I don't want her name mentioned in my chat. I don't address her for a reason. She is the biggest joke I've ever met. I didn't like her when we were all friends with her. Tiffany was the only one that liked her. MM didn't like her. I didn't like her. And we put up with her for Tiffany. And then Tiffany didn't like her. Like, nobody likes her. She's a fucking joke and a half. But let her. His exact words were, the report will do it. If not, his lawyer will. He's not coming over here. Okay. What report? What lawyer? Give me a fucking break. Actually, Cody doesn't even have a channel. So good luck with that one, Cody. How many YouTube channels and how many channels of a father-daughter duo just filth, appalling, shameful? Yeah, one that's threatening a fight that has nothing to do with Jonesin to begin with. That's the sick part. Cody, this has nothing to do with your daughter. Your daughter inserted herself for content. Oh, I could go so low right now, but I won't. I won't. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I'm going to zip it. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I just want to know, do these people think I'm like some punk ass bitch? Like, do they really? Do they really think this? Because, Cody, if you want me to go for your daughter, I can. I really can. And there's nothing you can do to stop it. But again, instead of worrying about a lawyer for YouTube, maybe you should worry about your daughter's health. Just saying. This shit is comical. Now, my fight with QB is now with her father? What? How did you even get involved in this, Jonesin? Please tell me. You're not involved in my fight with QB. Loser. Like, total fucking loser. But Yarn, I didn't address her. She inserted herself. Yeah, I'm sure he gets a pension too, Crystal. Daddy, can you fight my battles on YouTube? It's not even her battle, though. That's why I can't. I'm so torn. This is not even Jonesin's battle. Nobody's fighting with Jonesin. Like, seriously, nobody's fighting with Jonesin. Jonesin inserted herself into mine and QB's fight. Why? Why are you inserting yourself in someone else's fight? But again, I know why. Jonesin is who she is. Look at her father. It all makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Jonesin is trash because she comes from trash. It's that simple. Exactly. Jonesin is the one who made the live tonight. Thank you. That's what this has nothing to do with Jonesin. I'll have Tiffany deal with Jonesin. I don't need to deal with Jonesin. Ow. I'll have Tiffany deal with Jonesin. I was talking about QB. So whatever they want to do, let them go do. Exactly. Jet, your daddy is making you look worse than you make yourself look. Sad and pathetic. I agree. Totally agree. That shit is fucking comical. You want to talk a big game, but you want your daddy to threaten people when this has nothing to even do with you. Okay. Make it make sense. Thank you. Channel building at its finest. Views and clicks. Jonesy gets some content. I know, but it sounds so stupid for a grown woman to have her dad on YouTube doing this. Oh, I agree with you, Texas. I totally agree. He's such a badass, he can't come over and say what he's got to say? Because, Yarn, the thing is, I have way too much class to say the real things that I would love to say to her, or to dox her, or to put his info out there, or a husband's info, or even, well, I'm not going to get into kids, but I could destroy her. But I'm mature enough not to. I really am. And I wouldn't do that, even though someone sent me all of her info, all of her husband's info, all of her Facebook. I got all of it. I got her husband. I mean, I got her father. I was given her mom's info. I was given everyone's info. You don't see me doing anything with it, do you? Nope. Sure don't. Meanwhile, voice doesn't have her teeth, and one lady sounds like she's been sitting at the local dive bar for 30 years. I believe that, Rachel. Make sure you say you should worry about her health because of her weight. They'll say you were threatening her. I wasn't threatening her. I'm telling you the info I got. I haven't done anything with it. But if she wants to go there, I mean, we can go there. But I don't know why people think I'm like some like pushover. And they can just do and say whatever they want. I'm sorry, but no. Just because I choose not to go that route Doesn't mean I can't go that route. Doesn't mean that you're going to just fuck with me because you lied to. Like, she still can't own the fact that she lied about that clip. Just admit the truth. She can't do it. She can't admit the truth. So now I'm a target from your dad because you lied? Make it make sense, people. Like, please, make it make sense. Because I don't understand how I'm now a target because she lied to her dad. Okay. In a fight that has nothing to do with her, to begin with. This whole live tonight was about QB and her hypocrisy. Somehow Jones's whole family is now involved. Okay. Like, I'm sorry that you need your daddy to back you up. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a scare tactic or what. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if that's what I'm saying that too. I don't think he wants to go here. I don't think he wants to go there with me. And now he's threatening me? That's not good. I don't think that someone collecting a pension should be threatening innocent people on YouTube because their daughter lied to them. Somehow I don't think that's a good look. I truly don't. But hey, let him go this route. I can go this route. I mean, we can go real life. I don't have a problem going real life. I mean, if that's what we're going to come to. Keep your kids off your channel, but I sure as hell will bring my dad to threaten random subs. I'm not a random sub. This is exactly what QB wants. Others fighting or battles. Exactly, Gigi. Nothing was even about Jonesin tonight. Jonesin said, yeah, a retired LE making threats on YouTube. Ding, ding, ding. Exactly, Sly Angel. Threatened me with striking, threatened me with a lawyer. This wasn't about Jonesin. You guys made it about Jonesin. Jonesin lied about, after I played a clip from QB, Jonesin said that they were talking about Phoenix. Purple Phoenix. When they were not talking about Purple Phoenix. They were talking about Perplexed. QB lied. And QB lied. And they try to deny it. They try to deny that it was said. See how fast QB got the attention off herself. Yeah, I was kind of over. I was done with it. Like, I showed everything I was going to show tonight. But once again, Jonesin had to butt in. And now I'm the bad one. I didn't even do anything tonight. Like, I didn't. But whatever. Do what you got to do, dude. Just remember, I'll do what I got to do, too. And if I'm such a bad and I'm so horrible, then why are they worried? Thank you, Xavier. Let me close all these out. All right. But I don't know. I just don't get them. Cody's leaving a chat and she told him not to come over here. Okay. He's more than welcome to take a link. I have no problem with him taking a link. I mean, he said that I needed to be put in my place. Okay, take a link. Maybe he'll show his face on, like, you know. She shouldn't have been streaming me. This had nothing to do with her. This was about QB. And then Jonesin lied. And I called her out on lying. But again, this is Jonesin for attention. So if her daddy wants to be a big man, okay. then come take a link, dude. You're so tough. Come take a link. I don't need a panel behind me. I don't need talking about a panel. I'm just me. I agree, Crystal. Jones and wake up. You're a QB scapegoat. Grow some self-respect. Jones and May actually being treated worse than Nick. I didn't even know that was possible. I agree with that too. Yeah, she's been talking shit about me all night, about my business, about everything. I didn't even say anything. But again, I'm here by myself. I don't need a whole crew of people. I don't need my dad. I'm just here. You know, I'm not phony. I'm not fake. I'm just here. I'm just me. Daddy's such a big talker, then come take a link, Dad. Yeah, do you need a link? I mean, you already threatened. You're going to have a lawyer come after me. You're going to have this one come after me. Talk about getting involved in women's drama. I mean, I don't even know why the dude's involved in women's drama to begin with. I guess you're that bored. I don't know. My brother's a retired cop. He's not that bored. He's done a lot of things. And he's young. Daddy's perfectly okay with it. Because I'm sure she lied to her dad. Just like she lied fucking to everyone. Oh, we got more. Oh my God. I'm heading out. I gotta go see some legal type folks later today. Good night, Dad. Don't go over there. They're just trying to bait you. I'm not, Jet. I'm talking to Rita in the morning. We'll deal with it on a legal, professional manner. What in the fuck are you talking about? What? Please tell me what legal matter you're dealing with. I seriously can't with this guy. Oh my God. Like, seriously, what legal matter? Because your daughter lied to you? That legal matter? Good on you. They were over there baiting Dad. Who was baiting Dad? Please tell me who was baiting Dad. God, the fucking lies from these people. It just doesn't end. These people live in a whole alternative universe. Yeah, they do. They don't, because she doesn't want anybody knowing that that I'm telling the truth and they're the ones that are lying. I just can't believe shit. What are we baiting? You think being a retired LE, he would add... I can't even imagine the shit she must have said. That's why I'm like out of left field. They done turning Daddy into an evil bully. But I can't even imagine the stuff they've lied about. It is like a comedy act. Good on you said, yeah, I seen that. But he needs to ignore and move in silence. When you make terrible accusations, you have to know. What are they talking about? Oh my God, I can't. I can't with their lies. Holy shit. I can't with this. This is a serious comedy act. I don't know what else. This is a true fucking comedy act. Nobody was baiting our father. Our father threatened us. They rewrite history. They rewrite facts. This is crazy. This is absolutely fucking berserk. Her dad threatened us, so I said, come take a link. These people live in an alternate universe. This is fucking insane. That's not baiting. Her dad literally said, this girl needs to be put in her place. So I said, come take a link. And now that's baiting? What the fuck? I can't. This shit is beyond reasoning. This shit goes beyond logic. That's what I'm saying. I offered him a link because he said I needed to be put in my place. So I said, okay, take a link. I can't with this kind of stupidity. And now he's coming after me for legal terms. What are you coming after me for legal terms? This live wasn't even about you or your daughter, dude. Your daughter inserted herself, and now you're inserting yourself. Please, stop. Just stop. You don't scare anybody. This shit is a fucking joke. Just so you know now, nobody can go after Jones in because her daddy is going to, her daddy is going to sue you. So nobody should talk about Jonesin because Jonesin can't fight her own battle. Her daddy has to do it for her. So I'm just letting everyone know that. All creators, don't go after Jonesin because she's going to lie to her daddy and they're all going to twist stuff. And like I'm supposed to be scared. Okay. Please make yourself look like an idiot. Actually, I've been calm. Exactly right, Yarn. But now I'm being threatened of a legal lawsuit over absolutely nothing. His legal grounds for speaking to a lawyer is more laughable than Betty's lawsuit. No joke. I kid you not. I agree, man. These people are so weird. Talk about twisting stuff. Oh my. And now Daddy's fighting Jonesin's battle, which wasn't Jonesin's battle to begin with. And good Nunya, I used to think you were smart. I take that back. If you think offering a link to someone who said that I need to be put in my place is baiting someone, then you're as dumb as your friend. Just saying. You really are as dumb as your friend. Don't rise to bait. They play games. Let them. Facts are on your side, so let them. That's Hush Puppy. I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. But it's like just entertaining. It's crazy. If they can't handle this, then please get. I agree. But now I got a retired cop coming after me from another state for something that has nothing to do with him or his daughter in the first place. And now this is my fault? Okay. Whatever floats your boat, dude. Whatever gets you through the day. Like I said, I will let Tiffany handle Jonesin. I could care less about Jonesin. I'll let Tiffany handle Jonesin. I think she did a pretty damn good job the other day. I am more mystified. Janelle, you're right. I am in utter shock. Absolute utter shock how this has turned into. Now I got Jonesin's dad threatening me. I am in shock. I'm at a complete loss for understanding how this even happened. And I'm still waiting for Jonesin to apologize for the lie, but that won't happen. Hey, Grandma Rose. They got you exactly. I'm not even upset. But Lily, this is like This has nothing to do with her. This whole live was about QB, not about Jonesin. And if anyone thinks I'm upset, I'm not upset. This shit is comical. Exactly. We haven't even tried to mess with Jed and Daddy. Don't make us try. You'll cry. Again, that's what I'm saying. I will let Tiffany handle Jonesin. Jonesin did a wonderful job of handling... Tiffany did a wonderful job of handling Jonesin. Yeah, you offered to pay for Laura and Crystal's information, sir. He doesn't get respect of a sir. But let him talk to a lawyer. I hope he has to pay that lawyer. Because I don't know if that's supposed to scare me. Like I'm some lowlife like they are. Yeah, okay, dude. You keep believing that. I am listening to you in a completely different chat you don't even deal with. And it is exactly the same methods being used. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by that? Since Queenbee got embarrassed last night, they had Jonesin run interference today. They're dumb games. I agree with that, Capone. But this reminds me of, like, I just can't with her. Now you can have your daddy fight your battles? I can't with this. Like, I just can't. I am Xing her name out of my, don't even mention her anymore. Like literally, I'm not fighting with someone who needs daddy to fight her battle. That's like the lowest of the low, and I just can't. So Jonesin is now in the same category as Sapphire Jules or Pull Up Diaper. Like I just can't with them. This is a whole new category of nonsense that I just can't deal with. Daddy Jonesin is not welcome at my house or around me. I'm creeped out. Daddy after all of us. I agree. But seriously, I can't with this. I will let Tiffany handle this. Tiffany can have Jonesin. But this is like a whole new level of YouTube that I would not even deal with. Seriously, I can't with this. I don't know if Jonesin thinks people should be scared because her daddy's... My ex is a cop. My brother was a cop for 25 years. You want to go there? I mean, we could go there. But yeah, this is someone having their daddy fight their battle for them. I can't. I literally can't. And I won't. It's just not a road I'll go down. And someone who wants to run their mouth but has to have daddy fight for them. No. Sorry. I'm not Yarn. I can't. I can't with that kind of immaturity and stupidity and lies. Just the total lie. No. Zip it. Done. Finished. Finite. Jonesin. Bye. The hook. Just done. Someone who's lied about day in and day out. It's not coming from the B but friends of hers. These people are all causing chaos to grow their child. Oh, absolutely, Yarn. I mean, absolutely, Hush Puppy. I've seen it 1,000 times. It doesn't end well, though. It never ends well. Their channels will never succeed. Gigi, I agree with that. Crystal, make a police report. I agree with that. And Crystal, you live in a state, they will take that shit seriously. My state, not so much. But Hush Puppy, isn't it comical? What's being said over there is not even true. And they're too dumb to even watch over here. They're too dumb to even find out the truth. That shit's comical. Voices had foot mouth disease on panel. Hops down rather quickly. I don't know. I don't watch her. Yeah, Jules is Pull Up Diaper. I agree with that, Sweetie Pie. Thank you, Yarn. They no longer exist as exactly. They're in the same category as pull-up diaper. Done. Done. But honestly, I can't even fight with QB anymore because now I got to worry about fucking Jones's father. Fuck it. I'm Xing them all out. How come he... Hold on. How come her dad never went after Dolly?
I always try to tell them, they do it every time. I tell them there's a problem, but they acting like it's fine. I'm begging them to stop, but they leave me with a like.
How come they never went after Dolly? I'm just curious. How come? You're way better than she is. Just a good... I know, Peyton. I know that. But I'm just saying, because none of this had anything to do with her, and she inserted herself, now I'm the bad one. Like, it's ridiculous. But it's like, it's because her daddy's now involved, you can't even say anything about anybody. It's ridiculous. I agree, Hush Puppy. No cop with integrity would be involved in this, let alone make comments about one of your kids. I agree. Because he's a man? Well, isn't her father a man? Where's her husband? I'd have more respect if it was a husband. I mean, I really would. I'd have more respect for her if it was a husband saying something. But her dad? They never leave Dolly. I don't know. I've never heard her dad threaten Dolly. Maybe that's why Dolly doesn't say anything about her. But honestly, Yarn, what I find funny, she's using sapphire jewels as a reference. You just gotta laugh at her. You really do. You just have to fucking laugh at her. Of course she talked about my kids. I've never talked about her kids. Hey, Julie Bean, you're still sick? I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for her to apologize for the lie she said. Because she said a blatant lie. And she never corrected it. Why not? Why don't you correct your lie? He's burying himself. I hope he continues. Honestly, Crystal, I think he thinks I'm scared or something. That's my guess. Their bullshit will be out on display. I agree. I think it already is. I just love how responding to a comment that he made and then I'm baiting. Okay. The level of stupidity of these people, I just can't with. I seriously cannot. So, Jonesin, you don't ever have to worry about me mentioning your fat ass again. Nope, you sure don't. But I'm telling you, don't mention mine either. And if you want to continue to mention mine and I never mention you, then we'll see where that goes. But trust me when I tell you, you are dead in the water to me. You will never hear me mention your name again. You will never hear me talk about you again. You will, as soon as your name is brought up in chat, I will cut it off instantly. I fight with real women. I don't fight with kindergarten schools who needs their daddy to back them. So you are now completely dead to me. You are dead to my channel. And I would advise you to feel the same. And I'm not ever going to speak on you again as of this moment. And that goes for chat as well. Yeah, bye, Felicia. That goes for chat as well. Done. Don't mention her. Don't talk about her. Nothing. Grandma Rose, good luck with surgery tomorrow, hon. But seriously, Patreon's chat, done. Finished. Who's having surgery? Grandma Rose? Yarn, I am. I can't fight with someone's daddy. I just can't. It's ridiculous. Hey, I've gone 3 years without ever talking about pull-up diaper, and I could do it again. I'll go another 3 years without ever talking about obsessed pull-up diaper. And again, the fact she's using pull-up diaper as a guide, okay. Yeah, remove her name in chat, done. When you're back up against the wall, when it came to your kids, what you were prepared to go through, not one of them would survive. No, they wouldn't, Hush Puppy. They absolutely wouldn't. But they don't know me. They're listening to Pull Up Diaper about me. So carry on. Hey, I thought you meant Grandma Rose. I just want to make sure it was not someone else. Hush Puppy, they have no idea who I am. None at all. Like, not strong enough. She's not. But again, we're not going to talk about her. But I've been on almost 5 hours. And look, I stayed on almost 5 hours by myself. Did not need a panel of people. Did not need backup. Did not need anything. I see what happens when you're actually a real creator. You can handle a panel. I didn't need my dad in here. I didn't need a backup panel. I did it by myself. Amazing how that works. Yeah, do some crime. There is certainly no shortage of it. And candles. I need to get some orders. We need some good candle orders. Big candle orders. I actually have to get some orders out. But then I'm caught up again. And there you go. You bad ads with a heart of gold. Oh. But these people don't know. They weren't around a couple of years ago. They don't see how much I've matured. Thank you, Rock Jam. They don't see how much I've matured. I just don't have time for their little petty nonsense. I just don't. But for some reason, people think I'm like this pushover. They really do. They think that I'm like some pushover that they can come after because I'm not doxing them, because I'm not going after them. I'm not going after their families. I'm not calling CPS. So they get the same haters running their same mouths like Pull Up Diaper constantly. Thank you, Rock Jam. Constantly. Okay, whatever floats your boat, dude.
Yo, don't hit subscribe. I always try to tell them, they do it every time. I tell them there's a problem, but they acting like it's fine. I'm begging them to stop, but they leave me with a like.
Which reminds me, Dayton said to me, he's like, Mom, we should make Dylan that t-shirt. What t-shirt? So he gives me the saying. I said, Dayton, I can make it. He's like, you can make it like that? I said, yes, I can make it like that. Okay, then make it. You're great. Now go have a wonder. Yeah, it's already 12 o'clock. I'm going to eat my leftover dinner from when Dayton took me out to eat before. On the way back from the doctor, his cast is off. And then I'm going to practice my wax melts. So, and that's it. And I have to get these boxes out. I have to get some candle orders out for candles that we're curing. And then this weekend, I'm going to do a special for candles and t-shirts and mugs. Now that I know the mugs are great in the dishwasher, because that was what I was testing. So they're all good, and we are good. I've seen how much you've grown. I have, Charlie. That's what I'm saying. These people want to use like Pull Up Diaper as a guide, as a reference. Yeah, okay, you do that. Because notice the real doxers, the real people that are fucked up, they don't say a word about. They absolutely don't say a word about. They're scared to death of them. But they know I don't go real life. But when you get your daddy involved, it's no longer fun, and you're no longer fun to go after. You're no longer fun to pick on. You've just changed the dynamic to levels that, yeah, I'd rather find someone else to fight with. You're just not fun to fight. You've taken this to a level that just put you in a category that you're now non-existent. And I'm sure a lot of people are going to feel like that. Private Lords being an awesome mom and run that successful business. Let them all be jelly. I just hope they don't cross like that, like makes you cross. No, they won't. Like I said, they're not pushing buttons, but they're just, yeah, we only fight with adults. She just put herself into a different category tonight. And it's not a category that I would ever fuck with. It's a totally different category. And it's not a category that I ever plan on fighting with anyone on. They have to lie, and that relapse candle was actually a candle. There was no relapse candle. It was a fucking joke. And not just you getting mad saying, oh, they think it was an actual. That's what I'm saying. I can't. I just can't with all their lies. But carry on. But let me just say, the fact that Pull Up Diaper has these, even remembers these clips from fucking 4 years ago. Who's obsessed? Yeah, you're a sick bitch, Pull Up Diaper. That's why I ignore you. Pick an accent and maybe we'll talk. So, all right, I am getting off though. It's almost 5 hours. This is the longest live I've done in a while. I want to know where the clip channels are going to take pieces of this and show behavior. I bet none of them will. I really bet none of those channels will show the actual proof. And to me, that's comical. So that's all. Have a wonderful day, guys. Love you. Again, no more talk of daddy. No more talk of, I'm not fighting with children. So my spelling is gone, but it's very late. I can see the difference in you. And they dragged you into this. Sweet dreams. Yeah. No, the person I'm not speaking to dragged herself into something that has nothing to do with her. So, Laura just admitted you don't got famous. I don't got famous? What do you mean? Thank you, Sly. But I hope, going back to what the original thing was about, I hope everybody learned a lot tonight, and I hope it, diffused some of the bullshit of, it diffused some of the bullshit of what's lies and what's truth. And that's what I'm saying, that there was a lot of lies being told, and now there's truth. So that's what the whole live was about. Thank you, Yarn. Thank you, everybody. Super chats, Crystal, Rock. I remember some. I don't remember all. I'm sorry. It's been 5 hours. But I do want to thank everybody for super chats, PayPals, Cash Apps. I'm going to practice some stuff and wrap some candle orders. And I will see all you lovely, beautiful people tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. And thank you for everyone that's been with me the whole 5 hours. Bye.